Boom. Hellowdy, ladies and gents. Cheers. Welcome in another Saturday Scrapline Live. Cheers, peeps. Hope you're doing well. Hope you got an awesome weekend so far. And yeah, let's do it. Let's do this thingy. So, ladies and gents, let's have some fun and let's say hellowdy to. Oh, the chat is quite short. That's gonna be fast. Awesome. So, ladies and gentlemen, and the guest number one tonight were Miss JCT. Hello, JCT. Welcome. Cheers. And thanks to being guest number one, she get like trophy of being the guest number one. Also, congratulations. Cheers to that. Crap. I got nothing to cheer with. Yeah. Oh well, never mind. Later on, I'm gonna grab something. Continue on. Mr. Nicky Christiansen. Hello, there, Nicky. Welcome. Mr. Scrooge McDuckin. Hello, there, and welcome. Missed first, but okay. Going to try to get some recording. Okay. Hope you make it. Mr. Christian. Hello, there, and welcome. Cheers. Mr. Ali Mac. Hello, there, Mr. Ali Mac. Welcome. And hello to Tina as well. I bet she's somewhere next to you. So cheers for both of you guys. Miss Stormy. Hello there, Miss Stormy. Welcome. Always good to see ya. Mr. Jason. Hello there, Jason. Welcome. Then Mr. John Lutz. Mr. Coughmaster. Cheers. And oh, back on time. You made it. Awesome. Mr. Boral Fart. Witam pana bardzo serdecznie. Hello there. Mr. Bill. Hello there, Mr. Bill. Welcome. I feel it's gonna be some screwy kind of day. Definitely. I got like two little thingy prepared for tonight. And yeah, there's gonna be plenty screwies to undo. So come on, that's gonna be fun. As always. Mr. Ralph. Cheers, Mr. Ralph. Hello there, sir. Mr. Steve Strait. Hello there, mister. Welcome and happy birthday. We got birthday guy tonight. Whoop, whoop, ladies and gents. Mr. Steve, at least his Facebook said he got birthday tonight. So, happy birthday, Stevie. And yeah. So, ladies and gents, I think we're going to start with something slightly more Amelinho Mimi than Gold DDD, but I got both items prepared for tonight. A little bit of amelinium and a little bit of gold, but I think we're going to start with amelinium one. Hello, the Mr. Electronic Scrapper. Cheers. It's Vern's birthday, not mine. Because we got... Oh, for fuck. Never mind. Anyway, happy birthday to Vern, then. Okay, so ladies and gents, let me just quickly... transfer myself into there. And then... we're going to have some fun. So, see you all soon. That was fast, right? Cheers, peeps. Okay. Okay. Hey, I click it. Okay, so, ladies and gents. Crap, I forget my beer. Yeah, never mind. Oh well. So, ladies and gents, what do I got in here? Just on the table, I got this little bugger. Anyone? Any idea what this is? This is actually last time those bugger get so popular in owners of small workshops like sheds and kind of stuff. People use that buggers to warm them up at winter time. And there's nothing like super extra complicated because this is basically just an heater. This is an heater, diesel heater. And this is what this is. This is kind of pump. There's like, I believe there's this output for the fumes. This is input for the air, I guess. And there's one tiny little pipe, what I believe it is like diesel intake. This pump working on 24 volters. What other info we can have out of it? Upside down. Ebrechspacher, made in Germany. That's why it's so weird. Letters in there. Scania, that's for Scania. Hydronic 10. Oh, we got the logo in there. Boom. Nicht werfen. Nicht werfen. I don't know what that means. But oh well. Anyway, most of this bugger, it is cast aluminium, so that is awesome. I like it. I got, actually, I uncovered right there, like a bucket full of them. I'm pretty sure I have that already on the stream, but I don't know, to be honest. But yeah, main thingy is gonna be like cast alloy on this bugger, and as far as dusty and it's involving like burning diesel, that's gonna be like nasty. So I'm gonna wear my gloves. Gonna get me some coffee. Okay, go for it. No problemo. Okay, gloves worn. Looks like a good candidate for the sledgehammer. Sledgehammer for this bugger. Nah, I did scrap quite a few of them, and those are quite easy. And I do have quite plenty of them left. Scrap, like I don't know how many, but still, yeah, we're gonna start up from the simple stuff. So we got like little pump. It's holding by little, how you call that? Little squeezy thing. Anyway, flatty. I could use machine, but oh well. Little flatty will do. Should do. Okay, maybe I got to undo it all the way. What you do? I'm gonna scrap it out. I'm gonna get back all those aluminium out of this bugger. At some point, I thought I could use those buggers to heat up my garage, but I don't really need it. Right now, I got like 11 degrees in here upstairs at upper bench. So with the little movement, it's okay temperature to work without any heating. And as far I remember, those little pump holders those buggers were stainless last time. Let's see in this case. Yeah. Disappointment at the beginning. Yeah. Oh well. So that is not stainless. And then this little bugger is supposed to come out like so. And then only wire holding it to the rest. Right there. So snip. Little pumpy for 24 volts. Standing there. Eberspacher. I don't know what that means, but oh well. For little Philips CCCC screwy. But I do need like Philips CCCC bit for that screwy, right? So one screwy. Oh, what about the screwies? Mech. Sweat. Okay, two more. Boom. Screwy, so that's our pumpy thingy. All what we got in here, it is. What is this? This is. Plastic. And little pumpy thingy. No, that's gonna be magnetic. That got to be magnetic. Come on. Why even I think about this? Okay, so and then this thingy gotta be another magnet. Yes, exactly. What is just turning? But to take it out, yeah, that was a good question. How did I take it out earlier? I do see like little connection at the top. I can just drop it into the little electric motors, but let's see. Yeah, coming out. I'm recalling that was quite easy to scrap out. So we got little circuitry with two coils. So little copper to the collection. That should be easy. Boom. Boom. Two little ferrites. Copper. Awesome. Okay, bucket is covered by something. Okay, a little circuitry. Boom. Boom. There we go. Low grade, nothing on it. And then, what was the next? Oh, that's the Hella brand. Come on, focus. There we go. I don't remember. What was that? Just hit it from this side? Maybe. At least. Magnet fall out. That is magnet, right? Is it? It's not. Should be. It was earlier on. Oh well, never mind. How did I take it apart? Rest of this come out. Maybe I just crush it. too much shaky action, the front of my PC fall off. Meh. Ishki bugger. No, it wasn't set it correctly, but it cannot be set it correctly because, yeah, I got issue. I couldn't set it off because this little drive standing in the way for the motherboards and some kind of connection. Yeah, never mind. Why this thing is loose? There we go. Yep. We are all set it up again, I guess. Hello, Jeanette, welcome. And I believe this bugger, it is ready to open up. Kind of. 90%. It break off like all the way here. Only this little piece like waiting there. Oh, I see movement. Kind of. Okay, let's give it a few more. Looking at the camera. Okay, and then almost there. Yeah, going somewhere. This little piece standing in the way. What just jump out? Too bad, because I thought that was like grassy bit. Oh, it's shit. Shit out. Okay. Come on out, little bugger. Cooperate. There we go. Plastic. A lot of carbon, exactly what comes out in here. Boom. Plastic. And tiny little electric motor. This thing is supposed to just come out like so, because I hit it way too many times. And then there's actually no even meaning to take this little bugger apart, because there will be like little magnets at the sides and little rotor inside with tiny little bit of copper. You can actually kind of see in there, but that's way more worth in the weight of the electric motors instead of taking them out for the copper. Hello, Mr. E-Waste Mike, welcome. So this bugger gonna end up with a little electric, not in the brass, come out, in the little electric motor pile. What is, yeah, that's gonna be there for now. And there's a lot of carbon, what I don't like to touch, because it's gonna stay in my gloves for rest of theirs gloves life. So I'm gonna grab like little bucket. Oh yeah. We're gonna just do it like so. That's good enough. Okay, so we got one little piece out of this bugger. So let's get the rest. 1, 2, 3 little Torxy screwy. Torxy screwy seems like 50, 20 maybe. 20. Hey, 20 will fit. Awesome. Cool. Bead holder. Do I got some bead holder in here? Bead holders. I know I have a million of them, but oh wait, I got 20. Crap, that's not 20. Not my microphone. Yeah. Stay there. Sorry for the weird noise. Oh, there's a long bead holder. That will do. 20. Torx number 20. That will do. Let's see. Boom. Oh. Screw will get broken. Oh well. Another screw will get broken. Third one get broken. Oh well. But this little thingy, it is loose. Awesome. Oh. We got some kind of, probably the spark. Oh no, maybe that will be the spark. That may be the sensor. That was the pump. This one going here. So that may be the sparky thingy. And that may be the temp sensor, I guess. I don't know, I'm just guessing. Okay, let's see. This seems slightly bigger. Too little torxy, but 20 will do. Let's see. Shred. What are you? You got springy. You got springy for what? For what there is the springy? There's little zip ties. There's little wire, and there is the springy. Why? I don't know. There's a little clip. Shred clip. Holding the wire. Okay, then. We get rid of that. To take this one out, I need like little 13 milli screwy wrench, I guess. I got 14. What about the 14? 14 may do. Oh yeah, 14 will do. So let's undo it. It's turning, so on plus. So we're about to see what this is. And that's gonna be, yeah, seems like kind of sensor. Probably temperature sensor. Probably, I don't know, I'm just guessing. Let's strip it. There we go. That seemed like temp sensor to me. Okay, we got this one kind of loose, but it won't come out. Why is that? Why won't you come out? Oh, this thingy seems like it is loose. So it should come out. Uh-oh. This little piece, like, this is a rubber little cover. There's like little aluminum kind of shell. Then we got the springy, quite strong. But why this thingy won't come out? Oh, it does coming out. Hey, I thought that would be the sparky thingy, but it seems like another temp sensor. Is it? At least another piece of aluminum. Yeah, that's definitely some kind of sensor. Okay then, what else? Okay, as far as I remember, recalling, this is like the whole steering thingy. So, one screwy, second screwy, third one, and then, oh, it is loose. Hello, Riva. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, come on out, little bugger. I got to push this little thingy at the top and then just pull the whole pluggy out. Kind of. There we go. Just like so. And then I end up with this little bugger, what is covered with some kind of resin. But there's still something to save out of this bugger. Because there's like 4 little screwy. Boom. Boom. Haha! I got tiny tin of piece. Actually, it's not just aluminum, because we got symbol in there. What we got in here, ALSI 10 mg. So it mixed aluminum with silicon with 10 not milligram, 10 mg. For fuck's sake, I mixed up now. There's like little I don't know how to recall it. Oh well, never mind. Anyway, I'm gonna drop it into the cast alloy. And then I got this bugger, what is like quite weighty, the steering module, but the whole, this little stuff, what is dipped on there, it is quite hard to distract. Tiny little scratch. So that may go to low grade. Low grade. Crap, I got no low grade box. Not in this case. Oh well. And then I end up with like pile of wires sticking out from here. There's another little gummy cover. And there is another little engine. This time we got like Allen keys at the back side. Let's see, 20 will do. Nope, it will not. We need something hexy. Oh, there's one. Will you? Yeah, almost. Slightly too small. What are you? You are Torxy number, not Torxy. I don't know, some imperial weird gibberish. Weird numbers. What about you? You are Torxy, but you are... you will do. Oh. One screwy. Second screwy. Third screwy. Fourth screwy. Okay. Oh. No, not even need a hammer to take it out. Oh, we got another little motor there. Also, snip it, but it's supposed to come out. There we go. Cast aluminum. Awesome. Oh, this one was nasty inside. What is this? Is this AL20 230 aluminum, and as far as I know, you can see there's like little resin in there, and I never took this little wheel. Oh, it seems like it's broken. I never took this little plastic wheel in one piece out of this bugger. So that's the quickest way. Boom. Boom. And there's a piece of brassy bit. There's one brassy bit in there, and there's like weird looking 2 screwies. And what worked the best for them, it is like some kind of small flatty pliers. No, not in this case. I know what have I done last time. there's like other end of those screwies. So all what I did, it was okay, if you want. It was grabbing like a little grinder. It's gonna be loud, peeps. Prepare yourself. Oh yeah, I remember. And then this little bugger is supposed to hey, what about other one? I didn't cut it through or what? What's going on? Nah, this little brassy thingy. Boom. This one is free. And then this one is supposed to be as well. Supposed to, but it's not. Yeah. Why won't you cooperate with me? It does kind of. There we go. Screwy. And then I don't want to hit directly on this little shaft because as I begin to hit on it, it's going to get like shroomy shape. And that's not what I want. Okay. I don't remember how I did that earlier on, but I got the whole system, how to make it quite easy. Plastic. Oh, see, that's the same thingy like with the last engine, I mean motor. And there's our little copper rotor. Actually, I would like to have this in one piece more than. Okay, fuck it. Let's give it a few hits and try to be gentle. Or no, I got an idea. I gotta grab it for the brassy bit, the device. Not squeeze it too much, and give it a few taps. There we go. There's me brassy bit. Awesome. And there's me rotor bits. And there's me aluminum bit. Clean. Awesome. Boom. Now I just need to work out how to fit it back into the shell. Boom. I need to get rid of the brushes because they're standing in the way. And now I am able to shove this bugger back in, kind of. Boom, like so. There we go. Another little motor in the shape of the motors. Awesome. You're going there, little fella. And what else do I got? What else do I got? More Allen keys back then. I can pull these little wires through this little hole. Then I got my automobile pluggy, what I can cut out. Boom, boom. Some of the wire comes out. Not bad, not bad. Wires to the wires, pluggies to the pluggies. And then there's something. There's two more wires going another kind of covered spot. Another sensor or what is this? Is okay. 4 Allen keys. Let's see if that's gonna fit. Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3, and the 4. Hey, none of that screwies stick to my bit, so there's chance they may be. Hey, that's the washer. Now I slightly stick. There's chance to drop them into the stainless. Why not? Okay, and then I got this part. Oh yeah, this one go to the shred. And there, where's the fire coming out, as you can see, it's quite black. And we got 4 more little Torxies. So let's try. No, that's definitely too big. 20. Oh yeah. 20 will do. 20 will do. Let's see. What about those screws? Yeah, sweat. More pesky buggers, pluggies, thingies, screwies, and then, oh well. Cheers, Woody. Hellowdy, sir. Hey, come on, it's all fun. Nah, this bugger holding me there. So that is like kind of protection thingy. So, or maybe pressure. Oh, that seems like this is the wire for this things what do the sparks. Oofed. Let's see. Can I take it out? Or I need to undo it first. Cannot be. Come on. Cooperate. I asking you nicely. There we go. You. Yips. That's the thing you were doing the spark, and that's the line in to put the diesel in there. Hey, that could serve as a mini waste oil burner, right? We're gonna have a spark here. We're gonna get, or actually even diesel, because it was originally diesel. 24 volters. I got quite few of them, so that may be kind of interesting project. And there we got like on the backside the already set up with the fan what blowing the air inside. There's actually the burning chamber. Interesting. Interesting. I'm gonna think of it. Oh well, but this one anyway, we're gonna scrap. So, that's way too big. What do we got here? It seems like about slightly more than 10. Got to be more than 10. Yeah, it is more than 10. I will have to like 14. Why do I have so many 14 millimeters keys in here? Oh yeah, I got 12 12 maybe. Oh yeah, that's 12. 12 fits correctly. What's wrong with you? There we go. That was much easier. Okay. Oh yeah, that was the sparky thingy. Okay. Rest. What is the rest of it? This is like tiny little piece of alu foil. And the rest, ladies and gents, it is, I would say, it is like, look like stainless to me. Boo. Okay. Not bad. Not bad base for, as you can look inside, there's like chambers. Not bad base for the, burner. It is actually burner, so yeah. Okay, so stainless, little piece. What else we can fish out of this bugger? This little thingy, it is aluminium, but it is nasty because it also got those kind of cable thingy in it. So that's gonna go straight to the sweat. There's like a little more of that. Try to take out as much as I can. And then there's another little sensor right there. I just wonder if I can grab it with whatever. Long nose pliers. Let's see. Will I have enough torque to move it? Not with this one. I will need to have something a little more grabby. Something a little more grabby, like either 8 milli wrench or maybe 10. No, 10 is way too big. So 8 will do. Do I got 8 milli wrench in here? I should. I supposed to have it somewhere. But it may be easier to find it. Oh, wait. What are you? Uh-oh. I destroyed my light. Yes. Crap, that's another tenner. I'm looking for something smaller than 10. I need 8. I need 8. What is this? Is this some other scraps? Yeah. Crap. I'm in trouble. Okay. So I got some channels in here. I supposed to have. I saw them not so long time ago in here. They were laying some channels here. But not anymore. What have I done with them? I got to replace them somewhere. Or they hid in here somewhere. Hey, who take my channel locks? That's way too big. But oh well. Let's see. Nah, that's not gonna work. Come on. Never mind then. Okay, what else? I do see two more little screw in here, and to be honest, I don't know what that's gonna lead me to, because I do not remember. Hello to Mr. Grandpa Kev. Oh, magnetic switch. This one goes straight up down on the floor, and this bugger will give me. What's that gonna give me? Oh, there's some movement. There is a movement. Oh, it's coming. Oh, huh. No, I know. That's the chamber for the oil to like rotate inside. We see the little spiral thingy. Oh yeah, there's inlet and there is like outlet. So that was the tight little chamber where oil circulate and warm up and that kind of stuff. But still, it is one piece of cast aluminium. And this bugger, it is heavy. Heavy little bugger. Okay, so that's going straight to aluminium. That's going to the plastic. Okay, let's go back to this bugger. So anyway, now I need to find out 8 milli wrench or little channel locks. Oh, I got 8 milli. I think I know where I'm gonna have 8 milli wrench. Yeah, I'll do my little box. See, there it is. Come on out, my little fella. Got this bugger. Let's see, will it fit? Hey, what's wrong with you? 8 milli is too small. Where's he when you need it? With the wrenches, exactly. 8 milli not fitting. No good. I got 9er. Let's see with the 9er. 9er will say, Hellowdy. Boom. Boom, it is loose? No, it's not. It is kind of loose. There we go. Cooperate. It's going. It's moving. It's turning. You don't really want to come out because it's bended and there's like gummy all over it. But yeah. Oh wait. It's got loose enough. Hello to Mr. Tommy. It's coming out. Haha! Another one. What is this? Is another sparker? Or wait, that's go in here. No, yeah, that's not sparker. That's another temperature sensor. What's measuring out the temperature of the outgoing gas? I guess. I think. Okay then. Another piece of aluminium. Only thingy what I need to clean up from here it is those two little rubber thingy, like one in here, boom, and one in there, boom. Oh, aluminium, awesome. Okay, I gotta put this one back because I lose this bugger, I'll be in trouble. There are still some sets of the keys what I got complete. Yep. No, just grab like one little post box lock. Just go into my hand. There we go. Just sweat. And to the what? To the where? To the brassy? Are you not brassy? You may be not brassy. Where's my little file? I lost my file. That's no good. No good whatsoever. I got grinders. Nope, that's not brassy. So let's go to aluminium. There we go. Oh, that's a copper beads. Copper bead. There. Okay, that's also aluminium. That's also aluminium. But it's not for this box. Oh yeah, it could go. Yeah, it could go for now. Okay, so ladies and gents, that was the little parking heater for the trucks. What time do we got? We got 52 minutes and holy crap, I already finished. Yeah, no good. That's no good whatsoever. Oh yeah. Oh, that never mind. Okay, let's grab this bugger because I do see 2 screws. So that's gonna take me like 3 minutes at max, I guess. I need to find the right bit that it Phillips CC. Sweet. Boom. Boom. There's more screws. Oh, there's more screws than just 2. There's 2 hidden one on the other little. Phillips CC. That will do. Oh, I don't even need a handle. I can just undo it with a long bit. Oh yeah. Plastic, nothing inside. Tiny little circuitry with 2 LED, 1 transistor, and 2 resistors and 1 diode. That's the whole population of this little board. Plastic. Yeah. E-waste. E-waste. I believe that's going to be magnetic, even those little contacty thingy. Hey, they are not. Wow. Drop them to the plated brassy. Not plated copper. Okay, I dropped them to plated copper. Little wires. And pluggies and e-waste. Hey, this little diode got like tiny little black stains. Okay, I rip it off. That's slightly trace of silver in there. Why not? Pluggies? Oh yeah, I don't have the e-waste. There it is. Hoot, hoot, hoot. How much closer we are to 1 hour? Not much. Oh well. Anyway, ladies and gents, let me. Oof. That's the dusty stuff. Let me teleport myself to the another location, and then we're gonna continue on. So, ladies and gents, see ya. Boom. Oofed. I need a little. I need a little loop for my throat. So, got myself a little beer. Okay, so Dang. Look, I got my gloves on. And that's those little carbon thingy from those little heaters. That's not a bruise. Houdini. Yes, I am Houdini. So, ladies and gents, cheers. Little aluminum got to be scrapped out as well. So, I'm gonna have like a little thingy prepared in the basement as well. I think you're gonna remember it because I believe I have it already. But this bagger got like million screws, and it's fully made of cast aluminum and silver plated stuff, and there could be like a gold flashed board and all that kind of stuff, but it's gonna take like 3 million screwies to undo to get into it. Yeah, I know, Kev. I just forget to bring it something out there, and later on I thought, okay, I can handle it, right? I can last 1 hour without it, right? But oh well. Anyway, I'm gonna do that in between time, and let me just put the little link if someone feel like jumping in, because we are close to 1 hour. Maybe. Yeah, boom, this thingy. Copy this. Put it there. I'm at YouTube. No, I'm at StreamYard. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. Why this thingy aren't play? What's happened with the YouTube? Fucher. Play. It occur error. I don't care. Play. Little bugger. Okay, 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Okay, so ladies and gents, I believe I got it under control. Yes, speakers running. This thingy is kind of running almost. Oh, yeah. Shut up. There we go. Now we're rolling. Everything under control. Ladies and gentlemen, I do see a face in the basement. So that's mean we're going to play the game. Ladies and gentlemen, the first letter of the person in the basement. Did I? Fuck, I mixed it up. First letter of the name of the guy in the basement. It is G. Come on, peeps. Put your guesses into the chat. I mixed it up and lost myself in it. Oh well. Come on, peeps. Let our guest up onto the panel. First letter, it is G. G, some G.I. Joe. G, some G.I. Joe. Yeah, that was the... Boom! Point for Mr. David. And ladies and gents, let's say Hellowdy and cheers to Mr. Grandpa Cave. Cheers, Mr. Grandpa Cave. Hello, sir.
Look, something different.
Something different. Tiramisu. Milk porter. Okay.
It's
Chigi
different.
Zigmeister. I bet so. Come on. That combination.
Not what I expect.
Chocolate and milk.
Well, it's real coffee, cacao nibs, and vanilla bean.
Okay. How do you score it? Like on plus or on minus?
I'll go neutral.
Okay.
I could take it or leave it. Depends on what sip I'm on. It'll depend on whether I take it or leave it.
Yeah. There are so many good and on bad beers.
Oh,
but actually, these days, especially those smaller brewery, they getting like ahead of each other of finding out the new taste of how, and yeah, that's kind of weird.
Yeah,
I believe they're supposed to be like, in competition with the basic taste, with the
yes,
base, instead
yes,
of finding out the new ways of showing or proposing beer for others.
yeah. Well,
Like, come on, tiramisu is good. It is awesome
this
thingy, but it's got to be next to the coffee, and that's supposed to be like sweet add-on to the coffee, not
well
beer taste, right?
this doesn't have a beer taste, but yet it does not have a coffee taste either.
Exactly, that's what I meant.
It's a porter. I like the milk stouts better.
Yeah, just add the milk to your coffee, then you got like
Yeah,
stouty kind of
yeah,
taste.
yeah.
But as well, come on, tiramisu. You have that in your life million times.
Oh,
That's awesome dessert, right?
yeah,
That's really nice dessert.
yeah.
But why to make beer? Come on, beer is like
Beer,
kind of bitter. So
beer is
what's
beer.
the point?
Beer is beer. This is a beverage.
Yeah. Hello, Mr. Colin. Welcome. And I do see more trouble coming in the basement. So we got to ladies and gents, we got to be prepared, cause there's more trouble coming tonight.
Good.
And the first letter, it is our birthday guy V.
Hey, Vern.
Boom. Point for GK. Hello,
Cheers.
Mr. Birthday guy.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, sir. Cheers.
Cheers.
L'chaim.
It's not my birthday though.
So say hello to Vern then.
It is. GP.
You come
GK.
as a Vern, so come on, it is your birthday.
It is
You
Vern's,
are the one to blame it.
it is Vern's birthday, yes.
Hey, wait a minute. Here we go. Happy beer day to you.
Happy beer day to you.
Happy beer day, Vern. Happy beer day.
To you.
Happy beer day to you.
To
Cheers.
me. Cheers.
Yeah,
And
I
you
need
as
to take
well.
this one off.
Hey, Scrooge, jump in. The water's just right.
Click the link.
Uh-oh. Holy scrapoli, more trouble coming. Now we got to behave.
That's right.
No more screaming. No more screaming, James. No more swearing.
Yeah, right.
Behave. Be
Right.
polite and all that stuff. Ladies and gents, the first
If
letter
you
of the name, it is S.
Stormy.
Does it have any foul in it?
What do you say?
Stormy.
Does it have any foul in it?
No.
Are you sure?
Steve
There's
gets
no
it already.
duck in there? A duck is a foul.
No,
Oh,
there's no ducking.
Hey,
She's
How
always
Cheers, Stormy. Hello and welcome.
thanks.
how are you?
Exhausted. I've
Ah.
been standing all day,
Uh-huh.
sorting stuff.
With that stand for your book, you look like a little bit like some kind of priest.
Yes, she's giving a sermon.
What kind of
does.
sermon are you gonna get tonight?
It's a comic book,
Oh,
but
wonderful.
it's huge. And it's easier to.
You are too lazy to hold it in your hand, so you get yourself a stand, right?
Hi, Eva.
Yeah.
How are you?
Kind of.
Hello, Eva.
Okay.
My
Yeah, I'm not
feet
judging. I
Hi,
just
Eva.
laughing. That's all.
How are you? That's all right.
Look,
We're
look
not
how,
politicians. We don't judge.
look how I've
I don't know.
made.
What, little
See?
Nisha? What is this?
No, look, it's getting getting there.
Oh, is that
I
magua?
need to sort the boxes.
Stormy, is that magua?
Is
That's
those
what-
little moving gremlin is taking all the attention?
Is that magua?
Yeah.
Ah, nice. Magua.
Cheers, Tommy.
Don't let it hit the water. There'll be 1,000 of them.
Yeah. That's why he's hanging.
That was a good movie. I enjoyed that.
Yeah.
I haven't seen that in a long time.
Yeah.
like 15 years ago?
Probably more than that.
Yeah, where did that came on?
Like 35 years ago, maybe.
Oh, that was only
Really?
half my age.
Oh,
Is it so old?
It was Gizmo, wasn't it?
Magua.
Oh,
Magua.
I don't know. I don't
Hey,
remember.
Ralph.
it's got to be from
No,
the
I
80s,
think
right?
his name was maybe Gizmo, but his race was Mogwai, maybe.
Hmm.
I got to look now.
I went to the doctor and with X-rays, and my foot is healing good. So that's all right.
That's good news.
Yeah,
Glad to hear.
in 4 weeks I'm going to next X-ray,
Okay.
and I might have some nerves squeezed down there, so I got some pills for that because it's very painful. And my foot is like doing like that.
Hmm.
The broken one that hurts like hell when it does that.
Yeah, 1984.
1984. Dang. I thought that was later. Oh well. My bad.
I may have lied to Facebook, Eva, when I set up my account.
I hid my birthday because I was very sad and just wanted to die. Actually, I pretty much deleted everything on my Facebook. That's why there's pretty much nothing.
Actually, you were at some point trying to delete the whole account, and that was kind of difficult. From
Yeah, they
Facebook.
don't really let you.
Nah, that's pretty easy.
They'll
Yeah,
like
it is pretty easy
deactivate
to
it
click like
for 30
delete
days.
account, but it doesn't mean you're really deleting it.
Yeah, well, they keep all the stuff.
Yeah, they give you like
Everything
30
you
days to
ever-
change your mind or something.
Yeah. They put it in limbo.
Oh well.
No, they steal all of your pictures and everything.
Hey, what
Because
are you
they
looking
can.
for out there?
That's why I don't have
Yeah,
pictures
just close
of
that door.
myself
That's gonna be
in the
better.
Facebook.
Too hot. It's too hot, so he's letting the heat go up in the attic.
I'm trying to rewire in my compressor because I moved it, so now I can't plug it in.
Okay.
That's what they make extension cords for.
Yeah, I had one. I was sick of tripping up over it, so
Well, let's
You
say
know,
gremlins
at
are
some
when
point I trying to move my compressor like
they
at
ate.
the attic
Then they
actually,
eat
and I
gremlins.
decide to build up like a little more airspace. So I grab from the scrapper like few broken compressors, just keep the tanks out of them, and trying to keep like connect them together at the attic, and drop like little compressors. So I got one big tank, and then I end up with like few compressor at the attics, and never finish it. So yeah, like last summer I believe I just drop it down and throw
There
it
he
back to the thread.
There he is. That's the troublemaker. That's the troublemaker. Is that Legos?
Yeah,
Nice.
that's with scrap Lego, what I had. So that's why it's all weird colors.
Very nice.
Yeah. He was hiding behind the stitches. I think they're actually relatives because they kind of look the same, similar.
Yep.
Boy, the big ears and all that. My leg
But this is like Airwire, what he playing with, right?
it's
Seems like.
Why did you have to move your compressor? Why did
Because
you
he's
have?
bored.
Why did you move the compressor?
Oh, that's not
it was in
Airwire.
the corner over there.
Oh yeah. Okay.
And I used to have a shelf here and stuff,
Toolbox. Yeah.
but I could never get to it. I always had crap in front of it, and so now I have it right by the door. So it's nice and convenient.
That's nice.
Why don't
Yeah,
you
just-
throw it outside? Actually, the self compressor and just let the airline inside. Nah, you got
Because
to
I
throw
don't
it.
have anywhere to put it outside.
I mean, actually, you can have it outside, but not really good idea with the temperature you got out there.
Vern, you could have put it in the attic.
Kind of.
my
Yeah, maybe.
bedroom, my bedroom's like,
Above it?
yeah, well,
Okay.
beside it. It's kind of like the garage is attached to the house.
Yeah, so it's partly under the house and part not under the house.
Yeah, so I get in trouble quite often out here when I'm just playing music when the wife's in bed. So I can't imagine that compressor going off up there.
Mhm.
Yeah. Well,
Because I do sometimes leave it on.
And when the pressure goes down,
yeah.
especially in the middle of the night, the guy get kicked on.
I took a little more care this time to check my fittings and make sure I'm not leaking any air. But
Yeah.
whenever you plug something in, it always leaks a little bit anyway. So, or at least seems to anyway. But I put a sub panel in the garage, so I just surface run all my wires so I can change stuff whenever I want. Right. I
Yeah.
don't have any Kate wires buried in the walls. It's all
Surface mount. Surface mount. Yeah.
I got few compressors, and quite often during the night I can hear something like. Bzzz.
Yeah.
I get, oh fuck! I didn't shut this bugger down.
It's not the massage bed doing that.
Nope.
Hey, could be something else, you know, long, skinny, tubular.
I haven't got to the post office yet, Kevin.
Hey, no problem. No problem. I sent yours out. Getting it within a week or a month or next year.
I'm gonna be going to the post office pretty soon, though. I'm trying to finish up my vices.
Nice.
Plenty of them.
Yeah, I got 20. I fired up the burner, and this time they all worked 15 for 15. So
Very nice.
I was very happy about that. But when I get them done, I'm going to go to the post office, and then I'll send your thing at the same time.
Oh, thank you very much.
At the moment, I believe I'm clean with posting stuff, and I pretty sure I sent everything what I promised. Whoop whoop.
That's nice.
I guess. I hope. Or I forget someone. Too bad.
That's right. And they'll remind you.
I
I
still
bet
need
so.
to send you something.
Who, me?
Yeah.
You're not promising me anything.
No, I didn't. But you sent me your stickers already and a hat. So
I deserve it, so that's why you get it.
Nice.
well, you deserve something too.
Okay. I just gonna wait.
This hand washes this hand, and that one goes backwards.
Cheers, Tommy. Hello, sir.
I do have a little idea, but I haven't gotten around to it yet. So, but I will.
No rush. No rush. When you made it, that's good. It's not. If not, oh well. I'm just gonna wait. No problem.
Wann is nageln war?
Hey, AFH, how are you?
Tom, right?
Yep.
Yep. I remember this time.
Toen moet ze er ook maar in
Here's
vallen.
Tom.
For a long time, I think that was Tony. and then was Tommy. Oh well. I call the guy with different names, but oh well, that's nothing new for me. I'm like not too good with the names.
I remember. Oh, I was calling him Bill, but I was thinking of scrapping together. I think.
Taterhead. Our favorite Taterhead.
All of my brain cells are going down here.
What's gonna happen when you shave it off?
I'll be dead.
All cells will be gone. Now you got to wait until they grow back on your back.
I came into this world with nothing. I'll go out of this world with nothing.
First of all, they go down from the top and come out on the beard, and they come out on the back. Yeah, that's the passageway.
My wife keeps telling me, she says, "You've got dandruff. You got to clean it off." I says, "That's not dandruff." She says, "What do you mean?" I said, "Those are dead brain cells."
For fuck's sake, I got not made that.
Do you get any weird sounds going off in your head, like Chris's way?
I have ringing in both of my ears, and it's a different tune to each ear.
Oh yeah, tinnitus.
Yeah.
It would be cavity from the losing the brain cells. Echo.
Yeah, I've had that since I was a teenager, so it doesn't even bother me.
Really?
Don't even realize it's there.
What'd you do?
What did I not do? Used to set off fireworks, hold them in my hand like this.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, as long as you know what you did, I guess it makes sense.
Yeah, well. But the funny thing is that even when my kids were growing up, we'd be driving in the car, the radio would be on, the kids would be making noise in the back seat, and I'd tell them to be quiet. Don't you hear that squeak in that far corner? I'd shut the radio off. Everybody turned their heads, and they'd listen. Yeah. You heard that? Yep. I heard it.
Oh yeah, I hear stuff too.
Yeah.
High pitching noises, I can't stand them.
Well, my mother was partially deaf, so she used to tell me, "Look at me when you speak to me. I can't hear you if I can't see your mouth run." So I learned how to read lips a little bit.
Yeah, that's kind of useful.
I always tell the boyfriend, if I'm talking to him, look at me, because if he doesn't look at me, I don't know if he's listening.
Right. But
What'd you say?
yes, exactly.
It's not like he's deaf. He's just.
Hey, Vern, you know
I
what
don't
that
know
means?
if he's listening.
You know what that means?
Nope.
That's American Sign Language. Asshole.
Really?
Yes.
The
God's
Y
gonna-
at the head.
I mean, sometimes it'll just be out here, but then a lot of times they put it to the forehead.
What is moving at the Stormy's background? I don't know.
What?
Something moving back there?
Ralph
Poltergeist.
said something moving at your background. Maybe Henry just show up.
That's
No,
Magwa's
there's
friend.
no one there. But I
I do
think
not
the
see anything
cat
moving.
went. Oh, is it the window? That's the TV.
Oh yeah,
Is
there's
it over there?
there's TV like reflection in the window as well.
Yeah.
That
that's
could
the
be this
TV.
one.
And back there is also a reflection for the TV.
Okay then. So mystery solved.
You could have seen the cat walk by because it wasn't long.
Eva, you
I heard him.
telling me I'm a private dick?
Private dick?
Did you say
What?
private dick?
Detective.
Private detective.
Dick.
Oh, detective. Okay.
Howdy,
Yeah.
both.
Hello, Mr. Boat.
And I'm going undercover.
We
I
don't
know.
actually got some kind of restrictions. Then every wire what running on the walls got to be in the metal shield. We can just
It
run
is.
it like standard plastic shield.
It isn't a metal shield.
It's Romex.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said we don't even have like metal shielding for the cables.
Oh,
Not in the UK. I mean Europe.
Nope.
No.
really?
We can use like we got to use like plastic little pipes if we got like single wires put it through them. But
Right.
as far as we go, like let's say 5 wires or 3 wires cable with the plastic shielding, there not need any shielding whatsoever.
I see.
This stuff
But,
has.
well, most of our buildings like made with bricks, so and it's not like
Yeah.
fire able, so
Difficult.
probably
Yeah.
that's why.
Going through the walls. Yeah.
well,
I
this
believe
is
that
like,
the fire rules.
Hey, Boats. How are you?
And all those little boxes, like it is also plastic made of.
Right. Doesn't conduct electricity.
Nope. So many rules, so many different ways to build stuff.
Yes. And all of these rules require permits.
Yeah,
Yep.
but who cares?
They just want more of what you
what?
work hard for.
Yeah, Stormy, there's
cares
plenty
about
people
permits?
cares,
People
especially
do
the
it
insurance
themselves.
company. If they find out like one little mistake at your installation, they say, "Fuck off! Your insurance doesn't cover it because it wasn't made correctly." And
Right.
you pay for
And
10
how
years
are
for
they going
insurance
to find
for
out
your
if
for
it
your house,
burned?
and
Yep.
your house burned down, and they come out. There's some guy from Denmark come to the US and made the installation different way it's supposed to be done, even though it was correctly, but it's not according to their rules. So, boom, 10 years of your payment is gone, and you got no money for it.
Right. Right.
That's stupid, because even though I may know how to do it, I come to the other country and I do it the way it's supposed to be done, and it's going to be work for years. But if something go wrong, boom, insurance not going to cover because it was made not according the rules, local rules.
Yeah. See here in New Jersey now in my shop, the garage, because I've insured it and I use it for business. Plumbing and electrical has to be done by a licensed plumber or an electrician in order
Yeah.
for it to be code. So that means you pay for the permit, and then the insurance company, it says, okay, everything's good, you're recovered. I could go in the house and do the exact same thing, and I can do it because I'm the homeowner.
There you go.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, but business is business, so extra money.
Business is feed me.
Hell yeah.
So,
if you do it right, you got nothing to worry about.
exactly.
There's people that do the craziest shit, and it's fine, you know.
Oh yeah, yeah. Until you have a problem.
I just make sure I got a heavy enough gauge wire for what I need, and
That's right. Use 8 gauge. You'll be good to go.
You know, the biggest I using at the flat wiring is like 2.5 mils. I don't know how much it's in imperial gauges, but yeah, that's the biggest one.
Yeah. When
1.5 mil and 2.5 mils. That's only two what I using. That's all.
when I built the house, the contractor dug a trench from the road up to the house to run the electric utility underground.
Mhm.
And I had him put in 12-3 wire, 12 gauge 3 wire along the whole trench. So it's 700 feet of wire out to the road. And every 100 feet, I had a loop above ground that he left up above the grade. And I wired up all the driveway light posts with that, and then I had the second live wire just for if I wanted to do something else at the end of the driveway, like camera.
12 gauge wire in millimeters. 12 gauge, it is.
It's 20 amps you can run through 12 gauge.
Yeah,
So that's little bit over 2 millimeters.
yeah,
So that's tiny. I use like 6 millimeters to run power into the house, at least.
Into the house, yeah, but you're talking 200 amps or whatever.
Yep.
yeah. See, now I've got 2 electric lines from the transformer box outside. I've got 200 amp in the house and 200 amp in the garage. So
I only got 100 coming into the house. So
yeah. Well, when I built the house, they asked me at the township. They says, "Well, how big do you, how much do you want?" I says, "I want 200 amp on the house and 200 amp on the garage." And they looked at me. They says, "Well, why do you want 200 amp on the garage?" I said, "Well, that's for the welding equipment." And then, what? What are you doing with the welding equipment? I says, "I'm building bomb cases."
It is like kind of weird. I just get like a little schematic of how many gauges,
know what I was doing.
how many amps, and it's telling me. Tell me if it's correct, because it sounds stupid for me. 12 gauge wire, it is 20 amps.
yeah,
10 gauge is 30 amps, and 8 gauge is 40 amps.
Right.
that's great.
Yeah.
Why is that? Why it's opposite?
What do you?
It's a thicker wire.
Bigger wire is supposed to take more amps.
It takes a higher
It is,
amp
yeah.
load.
The lower the gauge, the bigger the wire.
Right.
2.5 millimeter wire, it is 14 gauge.
Yeah, so that's your typical.
Okay,
15
okay.
amps.
So I do using like 10 gauge wire for inlet power to the house, and then it's going down to 14 gauge at max. Okay then. You work upside down. That's why infernal thingy doesn't make any sense. Thicker wire is supposed to get like more power, and the lower number make thicker wire at your little stupid
Yeah.
system.
Well,
Yeah.
wait, the thing about gauge is I'm not sure what they base it off for wire, but when you think of like a 12 gauge, like a shotgun, like a 10 gauge is bigger than a 12 gauge because it's the number of balls
That
of
doesn't make sense.
that diameter
Yeah.
that make a certain weight. So nothing is supposed to make sense, Rafal.
Yeah, if I know all the details, it will probably make sense. But then I need to spend like 3 years in the school in Canadian land.
That's why electricians have to spend money on all these permits because they have to know.
Yeah, I got those permission, but not there.
But you
That's
know,
why it doesn't make any sense. It sounds weird. I said,
You
what
already-
the fuck is going on in here?
Yeah.
so you already know, Rafal. We told
Yeah, I
you.
know, but not with the numbers and scales and
The rest is the same.
all that grades. What you're talking about? That's all blue to me.
Mhm.
Oh well, I cannot know everything, right?
You know what you know.
And I'm not planning go to the Canadian
Oh,
land. So
Rover, I read it as shooting. I thought you said your missus was shooting you.
huh?
Yeah.
What? Who? Where?
Just shouting and not shooting. I got my reading glasses on, so it's like kind of far away.
Cheers, lover. Hellowdy, sir.
Hey,
Hellowdy, Patrick. Mm-hmm. I just trying to realize how does thingies work. Oh yeah, wait. I got image with the numbers.
Oh.
10 gauge is like 12 milli. 12 gauge is 8 milli. 14 gauge is 2.5. 16, 1.5, 18, 1 milli. I never use that wire. I use 1.5 and 2.5. 2.5 running for the kitchen stove. Separate wire according to the rules. Separate wire and fuse, 3 phases, just for kitchen stove. And all lights and contacts or plugs on your wall got to be at least 1.5. So that means 16 gauge. Gauge or gouge? Gauge.
Gauge.
Everything here is 14 gauge. Typically.
No, I also use I did use 18 gauge for the spots on the ceilings. That's
because you're doing 240 volt. We typically run 120 volts, so we need a bigger.
Yeah.
We're pulling more current typically than you guys would be. So
Yeah, well, 120 volts will be higher amperage. 240 will be a lower amperage.
yeah, so you can get away with a smaller wire than we generally use.
I have a piece of equipment here that has to have a guaranteed 208 volts. So I had a buck boost transformer put in, and it puts out between 207 and 209.5 volts. So that's within the range of acceptability.
no.
Hi, Claire.
Hello, Claire.
Hi, Scrooge.
Hey, Claire.
Yeah, there is actually huge difference between the voltage what you're running your installation, 120 or 1. You got 110, right? We got 240.
We do as well. This is a 240. I'm wired in.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But this is not a typical plug you'd have in your.
No. Specialized plug for the piece of equipment.
So this is 20 amps at 240. So I'm using a 12 gauge wire.
And you connect both legs to give you the 220.
Yeah, there's two hots. There's two hot sides where typically on a 120 we'd have one hot side and they call a neutral side.
Right.
Mm-hmm. And then we got grounding as well.
Yeah, ground's just kind of a backup, but
yeah, it is kind of backup, but it's very important.
Yeah, it is.
It is. You're trying to take out your wet clothes from your washing machine, and then you certainly something like giggling here.
What's that tingly sensation I'm getting?
It's less important in a 110 system because you have a neutral wire, which is basically the same as the ground. They're actually connected together in the box.
Right.
Yeah, true.
That being said,
I made a dumb homeowner's mistake 45 years ago. Our first house, I had to change the electric dryer outlet.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody ever told me I had to turn the breaker off.
Even chickens know that.
The big Craftsman screwdriver hit that and cut it right in half in less than a split second. I mean, shoot. Screwdriver into two. I was like, gee. I went and I found the breaker and it had already been tripped.
Yeah, too late.
So I finished the installation with a different screwdriver and then hit the breaker on it. It worked.
There we go. That's what the breaker are for.
Yeah, well, some people are dumb and other people are just stupid.
Yeah, shit happened to anyone. Come on.
So I was stupid and dumb.
Oh, well. At least we know the reason of that, so come on. It doesn't mean you are so stupid.
Yeah, so now I don't play around with electricity. I'll let somebody else that's licensed do it.
That's one way.
It costs me more, and if they make the mistake, they're insured.
They're supposed
Just
to be.
get someone to test if it's hot or not. And if they live, then it's not hot. I would have done that. If I'm unsure about something, I tell my boyfriend. Try it.
My brother-in-law is a master electrician,
I
so
really need life insurance on him.
So you've picked up quite a few tidbits from him.
yeah. Normally, I wouldn't have touched it years ago, but after buying the house, and then I used to get him to do pretty much everything, and then I'd help him out and talk to him and ask and learn, and then once it started making
Yeah,
sense,
come on,
it'd
it's
be
not
like,
that complicated.
yeah. But if you never learned it before, you gotta
Yeah,
learn it somewhere.
that's what I say. It only take like few pointers, like a few little advices, and then you are good to go.
Mm.
Just don't work on the lifeline. That's the main one.
Oh, so-
You got the breakers. When you got option to shut it down, do it. Why not? It's gonna be easier.
Yeah.
But yeah, sometimes there is no breakers to shut it down.
Yeah.
You got to work on live one, and that's a little bit. You got to put a little bit more careful on it.
Don't cut both wires at the same time.
You see my electric panel?
Oh yeah.
Okay. You notice above it, there's a slice on either side.
Hey, you got to trace some wire.
That's a piece of plywood painted to match the wall that's got 6 screws holding it in place. So I can take that off and access all the wiring.
That's nice.
Feeling.
But there is just wiring. All the connection is inside the box. Supposed to be, right?
Yes, but there's so many holes drilled in the header board, there's no room to put anything else in.
Okay.
So, but yeah, I've had so much done here in the shop, and I made sure it was done correctly through an electrician because the business paid for it.
Mm-hmm.
It's all good. And I built the barn. I had the barn put in, and I had a 100 amp sub panel run out to the barn.
Okay.
So that's all. So I need 100 amps in here in the garage, and the other 100 amps goes out to the barn. So
shouldn't you get like a little bit less than 100 amps when it's going from here to there?
Yeah. But everything's channeled through the roof, and then outside in PVC pipe, and then it's trenched underground and comes up inside the barn.
Yeah, but still, you cannot use both of the circuits at the same time.
Yes.
Because they're both like 100 amps, and when you begin to use both at once, then gonna be issues.
No. Nothing in here. If everything were turned on in here, would draw less than 100 amps.
Mm-hmm.
And everything out in the barn is 3 battery tenders. That's it, and a couple of lights.
Okay, so then it's not exceed 100 amps anyway. So
right. But there's enough.
You have 100 total.
There's 4 circuit breakers in the box out in the barn.
Mm-hmm.
In here, the panel is full.
Okay.
But there's enough out there, so if somebody would have, when the time comes and I sell the property because I'm too old and I don't want to be here anymore, whoever buys the place is going to look and say, whoa, we can turn this into a shop. And that we've got storage. We can do all kinds of stuff out there too. So it's like, maybe a $1,000 investment when I first put the barn up could turn into a $10,000 or $20,000 improvement in sale.
New month for the Solar's calendar. I don't care. I staying on January.
Yeah, I know. I switched to February last night, and I'm like, what? Who's this guy? I don't know who this guy is.
No, the ultimate recycler.
Yeah, I don't know him.
I have to take this guy off of the page.
Oh well, my time is gone.
Here we go.
Too bad.
Here we go. February. Look at this. We get the ultimate.
Okay.
Not to push anything, but there's the important date in the month.
25th?
15.
15.
Perfect.
Okay.
That's what I'll be older than.
Oh, well. Not much you can do about it.
Yeah, another day on the calendar. That's all.
You can pull the pic out and frame it, Rafal. I don't need to pull that. I got that picture myself. That's me that's Eva who made it for me.
I want to see Ian in a dragon suit again.
Oh yeah, that was Dragon Suit was funny.
Hey, Scrooge, my oldest son is older than you.
Now you don't need to have the kids to get like gray beard. Look, mine already getting gray.
Yeah.
Don't blame the kids for it. It's not their fault.
It's called the rite of passage.
Oh well. I don't mind. When they come, what can I do about it?
Shave it off. People will think you're younger.
Yeah, probably. Just like on January picture.
Who's that young man? January.
Come on, it was a good time to taking the picture. I was fresh and shaved. That's all. There were a long time ago when we went for like some kind of holiday to Poland, and I went to the shop to buy the cigarettes, and I was like, fresh and shaved and all that stuff. I don't know how old I was back then. After 30 or something, and the cashier asked me if I want to buy cigarettes. And I said, what? Okay then. Claire, there's nothing wrong with the gray hairs. They're a sign of wisdom, right?
Keep thinking that.
Oh shit!
Wisdom, my ass.
My love is Italian. She has that dark black hair that is turning silver. Work for Screw. A little silver fox. Okay. I guess there's nothing wrong with that. Come on.
No.
It is quite a big compressor he got out there. It's like 120 liters, something like that.
60-pound tank.
60 gallons.
60 gallon.
So that's
Yep. 2-stage.
60
time
gallons.
4.
And 300 liter.
Yeah, it's a 2-stage pump.
No.
Single?
Single, yeah.
Cheers, JCT. I believe my biggest got like 90 liters, so like
It's like
Oh, fuck.
3
one
horsepower.
third of it.
Oh, I'm
Easy there.
dying. Oh,
What happened? I bet Stormy legs just hurt by looking at the Steve as he jumping up and down.
oh, JC. Yeah, I've been standing all day, walking back and forth. I'm dying. No. My hair is not healthy at the moment. It's breaking all the time, so. But I would love to have pink hair again. I just don't think it'll survive the bleach.
You better not try it.
Mm-mm.
Otherwise, you're gonna hide yourself behind a hat.
Yeah.
Oh, I got the same little how we call it? Task. Stormy, help me out. Little buggy, the old buggy.
Yeah. I keep my electrical tools in there.
I use it for my meal. Works.
I keep my plumbing
Hello.
tools, another one.
This one I don't have. But the small one I got, I carry my meal to work with it.
Your meals?
Yes.
Your lunch bag.
Mm-hmm. You get it together with like there was like some offer for machine, I believe 2 batteries and charger.
There's a couple more there.
I got only one. I only need one meal, so
Here's another one.
holy crap.
Yeah, you kind of think he might buy some DeWalt tools.
Maybe I could send you this one. I could send you this one. It's got a made in the USA
Oh,
badge on it.
how nice.
But this seems like slightly bigger, right?
It's bigger than the little one for sure.
Yeah, that comes with a shelf. You can put lunch and dinner in there.
I'm not gonna work that long.
Yeah, you could put the
I'm the
little
lazy one. I just doing my shift. That's it.
Yeah, good.
Small one is good enough.
You can put the little one in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe I got the smallest one.
How many is that? 5? Oh, another even littler one. 6.
Well, you know that he doesn't like Ryobi.
I don't have anything from Ryobi so far. Never found anything and never bought anything.
I have
But I
a
do see
lot.
plenty people's using it, so they got to be okay.
Yeah.
I have a lot.
Stormy
Even
got
my Dyson has Ryobi.
okay.
So cool.
That might be it.
Oh, I'm old. Where did I put that? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hold on. I'll be back in half an hour or so. I'm just going behind the TV.
It's going to take a cat nap.
Oh. This is so cool because I have a lot of batteries. So even my Dyson has Ryobi
It work.
sports.
Dyson work on adapters. Okay.
Oh, yeah, the 18
That's
volts.
so cool, you know. And it can really vacuum a long time on a battery.
All right, shall we test it?
Cool. I love it. I wish I could find one for bus 18. Oh.
Hey, Loafer, that's what they need adapters for. He's going to turn the compressor on, and we're all going to go deaf.
It's charged full, so it won't kick in.
You could also say girls get gray hair from the boyfriends or husbands. So
Yeah, it must be summertime up by you, huh, Vern?
Summertime?
Yeah. Well, you open the door, it's like, let all the heat out. Now we know why the glaciers are melting.
Yeah, put more wind in the Canadian land. They were gonna be like super happy about it.
Slow the Earth's rotation down with that.
I gotta drain it down.
That's why I have a valve release on the side of the compressor. Don't you have that on there? Pressure relief?
It should. Yeah.
I'll take the hose off to do it. Ugh. Oh.
Vern's
Yeah,
going to
wait a while. That's a big
Yeah.
tank, buddy.
find out that he wired this thing up and forgot to hook it up to the circuit panel.
Could be.
Yeah, that's good. Make a twofer. Release it and clean it at the same time.
There you go.
See, a twofer. I love that. Oh, I'm dying. I need air before I die.
No worries, lover. No problem.
Oh.
Mind your ears.
You broke it.
There you go.
Okay.
Nice. Pluggy up there.
Yep. Oh, I like that. Made in USA.
But it is actually quite small unit over that huge tank.
Hmm? What do you say?
I said it's quite small compressor over that big tank.
Yeah, it's only a 3-horse.
Okay.
It's I just needed the volume to be able to run my plasma cutter, so I didn't.
No, okay.
It takes a while to charge it, but once the tank's full, it pretty much my plasma cutter is going to cut off from a duty cycle before the air runs out. So
Yeah.
it's kind of fine for what I'm using it for.
That's what I was aiming for when I trying to build up like extra tank at the attic. But yeah, never finished it. Yeah. Oh well. Maybe next time.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, my biggest tank
air
is only like 90 liters, so
Hmm.
that's good enough for some jobs.
Well, you can always stick another tank somewhere in line.
Yeah,
plumb it in.
that's what I plan. I got like few tanks at the attic, and
Backup,
the
backup
plan was
pressure.
to connect them together. And yeah, but they wait there for quite a while, and certainly I decide let's just get rid of them. I never gonna get into them. Yeah. Oh well.
Yeah.
Do you like the Damned? I don't know that group.
I kind of want to run my welder plug over there too now.
Actually, welding next to the doors is kind of healthy.
It used to be on the wall over there, but I moved everything, so now it's just when I want to use it, I just pull it out and drop it on the floor.
Yeah, so I have in the garage here all of these pull down tables,
Oh yeah.
all set up around the garage. There's another one.
Free airlines.
There's like 4 or 5 of them.
Oh, power, yeah.
So this way, if I need something, I just pull the wall, pull the cable down off the ceiling.
Yeah, I got a couple up there too.
Yeah.
But I can't use that for welding.
Yeah.
You cannot use those buggers, especially when you want to run like something what draw a little bit more power, like
I make
welder,
sure
for
I pull it all
example.
the way out. I pull it all the way out. Pull it
Yeah,
out of the
there
rig,
we go.
create a magnetic field.
True.
Yeah, because I've seen wires go inside.
Yeah, they give up when they like cold. They give up like a lot of heat.
Yes.
Holy scrapoly! We are in double trouble. Now we're gonna bite our tongues even more. Ladies and gents, the first letter of the new guest. It is E.
Jill.
Home.
Point for Stormy.
Hello, Miss Jill. Another point for
Hello.
Stormy, of course.
How are you?
Hey, Jill.
I was lurking the whole time.
Oh, cool.
And now we got to be double so nice as we used to be. Another lady jumped into the panel.
We're going to squeeze you down again in about a minute because I'm going in for dinner.
Oh, what's
Early
for dinner?
Tonight.
We're having barbecued pork ribs. And you know what a knish is?
A knish.
A knish.
Yeah, those are
What is
delicious.
this?
Deliciousness.
That's it. So we just cut the knish open and we put a little sour cream on that and some barbecue sauce. Goes beautiful with the ribs. And if you don't like barbecue sauce, you use mustard.
Knish food. Yes, I got it. Ah, like little buns.
Yeah, it's a potato.
Filling.
It's a potato knish.
A potato
Knish is
knish.
traditional
I never had a
Ashkenazi
potato knish.
Jewish snack
Oh,
or
they're good.
consistent filling covered with the dough that is typically baked or sometimes deep fried. Knish are often purchased on the front street and it doesn't look bad.
Oh, they're good. They're
It
good.
looks fine. I could eat that stuff.
Yeah.
Too bad I'm already after dinner.
Yeah. Well, I'm for dinner.
It's Sunday. You can have two dinners on Sunday.
Yeah. Well, tomorrow's Sunday. Today's Saturday.
Well,
We
for
won't-
Rafal, it's Sunday.
We don't pay anything.
No, not yet. I still got
Not yet.
1 hour
Almost.
Saturday.
Yes, he's closer to
7,
Sunday
8,
than we are.
9, 10, 11.
And we're closer to Sunday than Vern is.
I got 1 hour to Sunday. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Still went out. Oh, okay.
I get 10 hours.
Oh, you're only 6 hours ahead now.
Yep. Polish knishes. Beautiful stuff.
Okay.
Oh, what happened?
I do see plenty of recipes in that quite short video, so that seems like easy to make.
Yes.
Potato knish, New York deli style.
Yep. And you can actually make them up. You make your mashed potatoes and you can put your mushrooms in there. Put some onion in it. Now you're talking a shroomy knish.
Shroomy knish. Hey, Why not? It look good. Why not to try?
Yeah,
Maybe one day.
that's good. So,
Hmm.
all right. Well, I'm going to say thank you and have a wonderful evening.
Okie dokie. Enjoy your meal, sir. Say hello to wifey, and yeah,
I will.
see
Stay
you
Okay,
well.
around.
cool. See you, buddy.
Vern, watch your mailbox.
Can't wait.
We'll talk to you soon. Good night, all.
Good night, Kevin.
So, what are you up to, Jill, tonight?
Just micro scrapping. I attacked the litter
Okay.
box today and cleaned the floor really good and cleaned the litter. Did a field cleaning on the litter box. The Navy guys knows. Navy and Marine guys know what that is. It's like a spring cleaning on it. Scrubbed it down real good.
Okay.
It took an hour to clean that.
Yeah, let's hope Kitty's gonna enjoy
Kitty's
the
gonna
night and
like it.
clean.
Well, right now he's got his favorite food just sitting on the floor from where he took a shit in the middle of the floor yesterday. Like, hey Jill, it's way past time to clean the shitter. And so I took his little poo that he took yesterday and put it on top of an unopened little cat food. And it's like, here you go. You're gonna wait a while before I open that treat. And he's begging this morning. He's like, "What? I do, what? Huh? What?" It's like, "Hey, you don't take a shit on the floor in front of me because I would literally, like within 30 seconds, I was getting ready to clean his litter box, and he did that. It's like, oh, okay, gonna play games. At first, I was gonna like not get him his favorite treat, but I'm not that mean. I'll give it to him when I'm good and ready. Probably at sunset. After the sun sets. I'll be that mean.
Come on, it's your pets.
Hey, he's the man in my life. But I don't know. I keep on telling him clean up his own shit. And I got one of those litter boxes that has to rake up
So the turning thingy.
after he uses the bathroom because he would clean up his shit. And he used to put it underneath the vacuum cleaner to hide the fact that he takes shits.
Yeah. And people say animals are stupid, right?
Yeah, no, he's just like, I didn't take a shit. See how clean my litter box is? And he'd put it underneath the washer and dryer, and it's just like, oh, okay, I gotta get one of those litter boxes that rakes. And now the litter box that rakes, he, he's okay with it, but now he likes to rub his ass against the raking part. I don't know if he scratches his ass with it or what. So it
Okie
makes it a
dokie,
fun.
electronic, no problemo. Get some extra for Brishy and others.
Beer run.
Beer run.
But I do need to clean his litter box more often. That's one of the problems with living alone.
Oot.
I need to make a schedule. Just set the
I
alarm clock.
remember when I having rabbits, then it got to be like mandatory, like 2 times a week. It got to be emptied and replaced. When you go over that period of time, it begin to stink. That's it.
Yeah. Yeah, it begins to stink, but I'm in the house all the time, so I don't really, notice it stinking. Until people come over and say, it stinks. It's like, okay, just tell me
Yeah,
it
true.
stinks.
When you're sitting all the time in the house, you will not even smell it.
Yeah,
I got
so it's
that.
just like,
I got that.
let me know when it stinks, and I'll change it. And people
I
in my
got that
family are
thing when
nice
I
enough
sit
to
in
say it
my
doesn't
cave, and
stink.
sometimes Eva comes in, and for fuck's sake, how many stinkers you smoking here? A million.
Yeah, so now He's just staring at me. When are you gonna get my num
Steve,
nums? He's like,
what
no.
are you up to? What are you going to cook tonight?
I got some chicken wings.
Chicken wings, okay.
They're still pretty frozen, but
Put them into the cold water.
yeah. I put them on a heat sink.
Yeah, that's not gonna work as
It works
well
pretty
with the water.
It works pretty good. Better than putting them on nothing.
True. I agree on that.
Actually, you could buy the little aluminum plate defrosters people buy for the kitchen. They take them out and put it on the cupboard, and you throw your meat on there, and it thaws it out pretty quick.
Okay.
But it's basically just a heat.
Put it on hot water.
No, not hot water. Hot water will gonna nah.
Hot water's
Not gonna
not
do
good.
any good for it. Cold
It's
one
good.
will do.
It's working pretty good. Rafal. Just
I don't like I don't like chicken, so
You don't like chicken? Really?
I mean I'll
Chicken
eat it,
wings?
but and
Chicken wings are the best part of the chicken. I love chicken wings.
if it
And chicken
if it
legs.
doesn't have a
Oh.
boneless chicken wing, I would. I just don't like munching around bones or anything.
Like, come on, chicken wings.
Nope.
That's just pleasure. There is just 3 bones in the chicken wing.
I don't have pleasure from eating around bones.
I got some pork left.
I
from
just-
last night.
Uh-oh.
It took me a while to learn how to like. When my husband showed me how to eat crab legs, I like crab legs. And then it was funny because I showed my niece how to eat, my sister and my niece how to eat crab legs, and then they're like, "Oh, I love this." And then I showed my mom, and she's like, "Oh, this is cool."
I never ate like crab legs with a shape of legs. I always crab meat I ate on kind of stick when it's like already taken out and formed on some kind of stick or something like that. And then I like the
crab
meat.
legs are easy. You just bend them the opposite way of the knuckle, and then it pulls right out.
But I never get
Basically.
like opportunity to get like real crabs or something like that. It always was turned into something else like crab stick or whatever.
Yeah,
But
so
yeah, I do
you
like
get
something.
the whatever, the hand of the crab with the legs, and then every little knuckle you just bend it the opposite way that it's supposed to go,
Mhm.
and then the meat will just come right out, and you don't need special tools or anything. Dip it in butter or garlic butter or a little flavored butter, and it takes like I think just 5 minutes to cook. It doesn't take long to cook at all. And here in the States, like my sister just cooks it in just regular water, but I learned to cook it in it's called Old Bay here in the States. They sell it down south. Northerns don't know about that for some reason, but it's just Old Bay seasoning, just the letter OBAY, I think, and
Okay.
it's just a seasoning for seafood, pretty much. And
Hellowdy and welcome, Chairbox. What trailer park you are all at?
I'm at Sunnyvale.
What? I'm
Yeah.
at Cloudyville.
I'm at Sunnyvale. What trailer park are you at?
What's the matter, Chairbugs? Do you need me to add a little Southern accent to now while I talk, or do you want me to do the Minnesota one? Which one do you want me to do? I've lived in both parts of the world, North America, the northern part of America, and the southern part of America. Tex and ass.
Well, Glenn was 70 when he died 5-6 years ago. So let me actually my dad. Okay.
He's
If
a
you say so.
troll. We gotta
Seems like.
troll.
I lived so far south. They had the South Carolina and the North Carolina. And I go down south, and they say I talk like a Yankee, and I get up here in Minnesota, and they say I talk like I'm from the South. So I'm so confused. I don't know where I talk or how to talk when I talk.
Listen up,
So when
young boy.
yeah, well, see, when I get up here, then every once in a while I'll get angry. And it's like, okay, I'll just slow my talk down. I remember what it's like I talked when I was down in Texas. I just have to really, really slow my talk down. And unfortunately, I can't think that slow. It's really difficult to think that slow. Unless I'm
There's
getting
nothing
ready
to
to
be
be
get
passed
angry
out
about
drunk.
the self accents. Sometimes it's kind of enjoyable and kind of funny. Especially when you can see the difference between them and figure out which one is what. I guess.
What mess with Loafer? No, well, if you saw my tornado video, then you'd know I'd live in a house because my house didn't blow away this summer.
Huh?
I showed it. So here in the States, the mobile home parks blow away for some reason. Tornadoes just know where mobile home parks are. If you watch the news, they just go directly to the mobile home parks that get blown away because for
They're
some
not
reason
showing that
that's
kind of news in Europe. Come on.
they don't. Oh, come on! I'm sure they have it on CNN.
No.
No, they don't have that on CNN International. Oh,
No, we do not have that kind of news in here.
I would think they'd at least show it on CNN International.
Who watch CNN International?
My dad did.
Well, every once in a while, you should watch it just for laughs. Then you'd understand Americans a little bit better.
I don't like to watch news. It's not even news because it's both news. It's the same
Well,
all the time.
I don't watch the news just because it's not real news anymore. BBC
Yeah,
is nice. BBC
so
I
has
is
real
haven't
news.
watched I haven't
BBC.
watched any news since like long time ago, and then like about 2 or 3 years ago, I begin to watch them again, and that's kind of addictive. I just spend like let's say 1.5 hour just to listen to the news these days
things.
every day.
Yeah, the like PBS public service, whatever the public radio. They used to be unbiased, but now they're biased. So Canadian news. What's the name of the Canadian news?
CBC
Uh,
is the main one.
yeah, so the Canadian news is still unbiased, and the BBC is still pretty much unbiased.
Unbiased?
Yeah,
Danish
I don't
news is
know.
pretty much the same.
they're not
They're
as bad
also
as
the
they're
same.
to pay for news services.
Oh, they are.
They're not that right and left bullshit.
No, they are. CBC is horrible. They're woke as they get. Very liberal party.
Well, I mean, like the public radio, the when when a couple of the broadcasters like, well, in my opinion, it's just like I'm just hollering at the radio. It's like, shut the fuck up, bitch. I don't listen to the news to hear your opinion unless you're, an opinion columnist, and she's not an opinion columnist, an
I,
opinion reporter. Well,
you
in my
know what
opinion, it's
I
like, oh,
overheard yesterday? It was
what's that?
handball match between I don't know, Spain or something. I don't remember which country. Um, and then the news reporter, she said about one of the teams that, oh, they knew that they weren't that good, so they are probably not going to play, you know, enthusiastic because they knew they were going to lose. And I was like, shut up! Who in the hell is going to go to a big match and not play to win? Not even
Oh, that was
try?
just somebody that must have been kicked off the team. Well, I've never been a cheerleader because, well, I showed up to auditions and
No, we don't have cheerleaders like that in the US. I don't even think I've seen a cheerleader in Denmark.
Cheers, Mike. Hello, sir.
What up, Mike?
I like.
hey,
No, he
Mike.
doesn't have those cheerleaders like you got in the US and Canadian land.
Oh, yeah.
We
It's
got
gotten
we got
sports
we got
here has
football
gotten
we
really
got
bad
football
too.
fans and other fans, and they need to have like squared areas in the audience just for the sake of the rest of the people on the stadium. That's our that's our main cheerleaders.
Well, you got your really crazy soccer fans, football fans, I should say. Your football
Whatever you call it is
extremists.
the same thing. I'm not a huge fan myself, honestly. I don't get it. Why people wanna waste like 90 minutes of their lives to watch it?
No, I hate
Well, you
sports.
should. How much money do they pay for the tickets and stuff too?
True,
I
yeah,
hate
I see
sports.
that
That's the
for
outrageous
some people
part.
it's like super important, but not for me. 90 minutes of my time and watching 22 guys like running after one ball. Come on, really?
It's stupid. It's
I
so
would say so
stupid.
as well, but I still want to give like little space for those people who like it. So come on.
No, I don't. I actually tease them and say that the team that they want to win is going to lose. I always do that,
I'd rather go to my
no
cave
matter
and
who it
scrap
is.
out like few CD drives or whatever. Just do
Yeah.
I'm
something,
a
even
really
play some
anti-sport
games.
person. That's much I hate it. It should
I'm
be
not gonna say
forbidden.
I hate it, but
Oh, I hate
yeah,
it.
it's not my thing,
I hate
right?
it.
And
I
I'm
would
still
Come on,
waiting
prefer
for
Tom. You got
modern
you got to
sitting
technology
respect.
to
around the
catch up with
gate.
You
video
got to
games.
respect
I
others'
like.
Foosball.
hobbies.
They got a life-size foosball now.
Actually, now I see plenty spots selling out those like almost tennis racket or thingy, but it's much smaller and full inside, and it's called like differently. I don't know what this is to be honest.
This is
But even at the shops where I buying the tools and materials, they selling those stuff.
What, like
It looks like tennis little racket, but it's like shorter and
oh,
full
what is that?
inside. Like
Paddle? What are they playing over here? Not what's that called? All the old people are playing it over here. Play on half the tennis court.
Pickleball.
Pickleball.
pickleball. Okay,
Pickleball.
Yeah. You play on half of a court. And you don't have to run around, you sort of stand in place and hit the ball around, and all the old people are playing it over here.
pickleball.
What
Yeah,
about,
it
isn't it
seems
called
like.
squash or
Seems like.
something?
So yeah, it's sort of like squash.
Okay.
You can play it on a tennis court, just the closest area by the
So
net.
it seems like it is like kind of half of size
Yeah,
of
yeah,
the
it's half the
tennis.
size,
So,
literally half the size of the tennis court. And
huh.
like my oldest two sisters have gotten into it. I'd love to play it, but I can't because I know that with the size I'm at and my right knee is bone on bone that all I'd have to do is just shift my weight one time and kaplooey, my
Yes,
my knee
exactly.
would like bonk. I totally
That's the thing.
totally wrecked my knee, even
Oh,
worse than
that's
it
so
is.
nice of you, Michael. See, that's what I mean. We get to respect everyone. When someone like to watch like football, they can waste their 90 minutes. If you like to spend 90 minutes watching my show, that's totally fine. That's gonna give me like pleasure. Thank you very much. That's very nice of you. And I hope you're not gonna think you'll waste your 90 minutes.
I just get wasted in 90 minutes.
He just said he likes watching the show. He's like spending 90 minutes watching the show.
Respecta. Respecta.
And
Respect.
if you ever have any scrapping questions, you can always
And
ask
for that,
away.
peeps, I'm making that shows, right?
I'm just waiting for spring to come so I can start melting and cooking my stuff. Oh, here's my coppa.
Oh. Oh,
Coppa.
sexy bucket.
Just waiting to be melted. Almost a whole gallon.
You got one sexy bucket out there, lady.
See? And then I'm just waiting to strip that. And then I got 5 gallons of angel hair waiting to melt. And
Ali
Ali
G.
G in the house. Yes, exactly. That was the movie where that come from. Respecta.
respect.
The guy say to another guy, respect or something, and then they ask him to spell it. What did he say? Respecta.
Respectful. RESPECT.
Yeah. That
So-
would be electronic. Empty my can.
So yeah, I told myself I can't bring anything else in the house until I get all my little micro scrapping done. Which I get one more bucket to go, I think, and one more bag, or one more box. I think. I don't know. There's a pile over here I got to finish, and then the top of my thing, and then I can go get a free organ from Facebook Marketplace or something, and get all that delicious. Where's it at? Not that one.
Like a
All this delicious silver and gold is probably in here.
what kind of organ?
Any old organ, electric organ, old school.
Oh, electric.
hmm
Like how old?
Well, the one I got was just the boards from like a 70s Hammond organ. I can take I still have to. I'm gonna make. I haven't done it yet. What I'll have to do is drill the holes and cut the little planks for the suspension bridge for the catwalk. And the witch is waiting for me to cut. I have the plans in my head. I'm gonna make the planks like six. I got the like a 1x6 wood I got for free. I'm gonna cut the planks probably 4 inches wide, and then 2 holes on each side, and then you just string the wire, not string a paracord on it.
Hello, Joel.
Very simple design, and probably hang it from the ceiling.
And you
So
did
the
all
cat
that,
can-
and your cat just shitting in front of your vacuum. and shove it
Yeah,
down
well,
there.
he used to have a cat tree so he could look outside. I have no way for him to look out the window right now. So, that way he can look out the window, and eventually I'll have it maybe go up along the ceiling or something so he can look down on me, look down on the world, on us mere humans, and feel superior. But eventually I'll do a cat walk. I'm gonna do a hammock too, where I'll probably just snap the ends together. And you just bring two. I can even use 2x4s, two somethings out the wall, and mount it on wood, and then use an old towel, or I got a bunch of sweatpants that are getting holes in different areas, but like the legs of the sweatpants are gonna be good, so I might string those as part of the hammock, and then when that goes bad, I can just
That's one
throw them in the
fluffy lucky
washing machine.
bugger.
I had some.
Whiskey this evening. Gone now. Yeah, that's a good one. Whiskey is beer, Polish beer,
Oh,
white and red can. Nice, quite good beer. One more to the collection. Remission. Remission. No, I thought I read it wrong. Never mind. Almost there. You're gonna defrost it like totally, or you're just gonna like separate one from each other? You're gonna defrost it
Just throw
totally,
it,
or you're gonna
throw it
just
in the deep
separate
fryer
them?
and just watch it go.
they're mostly separated.
Okay.
We're on the Scrapper channel. I got to defrost them on my heat sinks.
Oh, there you go.
Did you spice them already, or they are just raw?
They're spiced.
Okay.
I spice them before I freeze them.
Okay then.
So you spice them, throw them in the fridge for a couple days, let them soak in, and then freeze it.
Do you got those little how we call that little bugger? What you can seal off and suck out the air? Sealer? That's
A
the
vacuum packer.
Yeah, vacuum packer thingy.
No.
You're supposed to try like spice some meat and vacuum it off in the back. That's gonna help out the meat to suck inside those spices what you put on. I did try that with like bigger pieces and chunks of meat. That worked quite well.
Yeah, I mean it probably does. I mean, if you let it sit in the fridge for a couple days, in the spice, it'll get in there, and then I freeze it after, and then it's spicing while you take it out to thaw, and it starts to.
Yeah, the self wings are quite small chunks of the meat, so they're gonna go through with those spices anyway. But I did try with like let's say half kg of like piece of meat, to like spice it up and then suck the air. I also dropped like a few drops of oil, and then everything was like kind of marinated before you froze it. That's worked quite well.
Do you have any snacks for tonight?
If I need, I will find something. Of course, come on. I don't think I'm gonna need it. It is like half to midnight, so I'm still full after dinner. Today we got like like yesterday, I make some decent amount of fish, so we still got leftovers for today. And I make fries today. Eva make no, we got cukes, ready-made cukes. Yesterday, Eva make salad. Today we got cukes, chips, and fish. That was good. I feel my belly, but if I need something, I got like munchies. I got like 2 package of chips, 1 package of cookies, package of waffles. I got those turtles, chocolate turtles, and some chocolates. Plus, if I go to the fridge, I will find something there, I guess.
Perfect.
And also, Eva bought me like extra case of beer today, so I'm well secured.
Beer.
Extra
Yeah,
beer.
Jack beer is good.
She's a good woman.
Yes, she is, of course. Some time ago, I get like from beer. I bought actually 1 Polish beer today. We went to the city, but I didn't even bring it. Dang, lazy me. I left it on the car garage. But I got some Polish beers. I got some beer from what I get as a gift. Where that is from? Karlovacko from Horvatia. Croatia. Yeah, Croatia. I got 1 Croatian beer. I got 1 Polish beer. And I got second Polish beer next to the car. And then I got plenty of slots. Yeah. And I also got a bottle of whiskey from Eva today. So
She's trying to get you drunk.
I don't know.
Is it
Maybe.
your birthday?
Yeah, it's either that or what does she want?
Was it your birthday?
Nope.
Does she want to move to America or Canada or back home? Or didn't one time you say she wants to move somewhere else?
She must have bought
What
like
kind
a
of big favor does she want?
She probably bought a huge Lego set for herself.
And she got
Oh.
1 Lego set today.
Hey,
It
Rafal,
wasn't
I
that
got you
crazy
a
huge.
bottle of whiskey. Here you go.
Honey, I just spent the paycheck on a Lego set.
Here, get drunk.
Here you go, honey. You get to pay the next 3 months' rent.
Hey, someone got to, all right?
I'm sorry, but after today, it's peanut butter sandwiches.
No, it's not working that way. First of all, got to be meat on the fridge, and later on we can play around with like Legos and whiskeys and that kind of fun.
I've never heard of Lid.
Lidl, that's the network of the shops.
Little?
Lidl, yes.
What kind of shops?
The
Standard grocery
supermarket.
shop.
Oh, grocery store?
Yeah, it's a German store.
Yeah, German networks. True. I do like there's bread products, like all bakery stuff. They are much better than the others. What we got in there, in here.
I've never been in an Aldi either. But...
We got
I don't
Aldi's
think we
here.
got.
We don't
Aldi's-
have Aldi's in Denmark anymore.
No, we used to
Yeah,
have it, but they are gone now.
That's because
Yeah.
we got them here in the States. There's one right
Huh.
next to
Really?
Walmart.
I like Winco down in the States.
No, we don't have Wincodes.
That's I don't have a Winco in Minnesota. That's a local.
Oh, it's in Washington anyway, the one I go to.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if it's a big chain or not, but
Nah,
Hmm.
the
pretty
food
good.
chains are. It's either Walmart or very localized.
Yeah, like after
one or two
my
state area or something. Well, I
No,
mean,
we
like,
don't have Asdas.
uh,
Not in Denmark. I know there are Asdas in UK, but not in Denmark.
well, like unit
Not
unit
in
was
Poland.
I never looked. What's
was a
Winco?
Canadian company that bought out Cub Foods in Super Value here in Minnesota and area.
You
Forget
know,
the name
whenever
of
you
it
live,
now.
you got your own like favorite spots for the decent stuff. Like I used to buy like bakery stuff in Lidl's because they are tasty. They are kind of good. They got good cakes, sweet ones. I like them, like
I was
those
like, I
Ebleloma or like apple pockets. That little French dough with like filling with like pieces of apple. Holy crap! Holy, that is so nice.
I live
And
137 steps from a bakery, and it doesn't meet my standards for donuts. It's like it sucks, and their bread
because
sucks.
because donuts got to be like right made. Donuts, good donuts.
They have
It
to
is
be
a
made
good
that day.
donut.
Yeah. So the uh, gas station has fresh donuts every day, and this bakery they make everything fresh on Sunday or Monday, or they're not even
Mhm.
open on. They're closed on Sundays. The cookies are overpriced. I make cookies better. I just grew up making cookies. Uh, the cookies are just so way overpriced. So are their cakes, and everybody just raves about this bakery. And uh, when I first moved here, it was like, okay, I'll allow myself to go to the bakery once a month, or wait, if somebody visits me and wants to go to the bakery, then okay, I can go to the bakery. But
Hey, come on! If someone visiting you, they supposed to bring the sweets.
well, yeah, we go there and they buy,
Ah, okay.
so it doesn't. The calories don't count. Calories don't
Walmart
count. If
is
somebody
like
else is
built
buying.
to indicate. No, it's not the same thingy. Size wise, maybe, but no, it's not the same shops. Yeah, there are some good shops, good stuff in here, but you got to walk quite a lot to find the good stuff. At least for me. You know, I like bakery from Lidl. I like meat from my local butcher. I like what else? I like my Polish supply shop. What is crazy expensive because oh well, transportation. But oh well, they have some good sausages out there. What you cannot find anywhere else in here.
And don't forget the spices. You get that
Oh
from your
yeah.
Polish shop, the butcher, or the Polish shop.
No, at the butchers, I went there like not once when I about to make my own sausage, right?
Hmm.
And I just tell them, hey, listen up, I'm gonna make a sausage, and that's gonna be based on that and that and that kind of meat. What you're gonna sell me, and then I'm gonna need like this and this and this spices. Will you sell it to me as well? And then the guy take me like to their spices room. There was like wall full of like tiny little drawers with the million spices in there. And I said, what the fuck? But yeah, they gave me like exact spices what I asked for. And honestly, I just asked like pinch of this, pinch of that, pinch of that. So they don't even charge me for it.
Well, that's
They
because
just
they
gave
want to
it to
taste your
me.
sausage, right?
Probably.
And they know you're going to give them a good amount of sausage.
No, I didn't give them nothing. But there was one time when I went there with the
You
sausage,
did. Oh, you're supposed to give them
and
sausage, or they'll never give
and
you the spices again. Don't you
just to
know the
give them.
rules?
Yeah, I did once. I give them like little tasters, and they were like super happy with it. And they said they never taste sausage like that.
Well, that's good. That could be good or bad though, because they can keep a
No,
smile on, and they can swallow anything, good or bad.
it was in good taste, but they never make such a sausage because Danish sausages are like so much grinded. Yeah, they are not good.
Yeah.
Some of them are edible, I would say.
Yeah, but it's not meat.
in most cases, those what butcher shops make themselves, they are kind of fine, but mostly they make good those spy pulsa. That is like like for the sandwich for the cold cut thingy.
Oh, I
Yeah.
like that.
They are good. I agree on that. But all others, meh.
Yeah, it's probably just generic, just to get it
Yeah,
out
it's
there.
not
Something
me.
that looks nice on the counter. Yeah, in the display case.
But come on, if you got like standard, let's say 30 mil sausage with like huge pieces of meat in it, that's like when you bite on it, you want to eat it further. When you bite like mass of grinded something, it's meh. It's not even worth to continue.
Yeah, that's what my town could do to revitalize downtown. They could just have a whole town of different butcher shops. One specialized in fish, one specialized in
True.
venison, and one specialized in like beef.
There's another thing what I don't understand in this country. Denmark is very small country, and all over we got like sea at each three sides. We got sea, right?
Yeah,
It's supposed to be like fish house, like each and every corner, right? I guess.
they don't like fish.
I don't like fish.
I do
I don't
like
like
fish a
fish.
lot. When you go to the seaside at Poland, you got like every corner, you got like fish house, smoked
Mhm.
fish, fried fish, baked fish, whatever you want from fish. You got like
Just like the shrimp on Forrest Gump. How many kind of fishes you get?
exactly, and there's like only like when you go to the restaurant next to the seaside, you will get like fish fillet. Exactly same fish fillet what you can buy on the whatever supermarket, even
Oh,
warm, like ready made.
they don't have the
Without
fish that slept in the sea in the morning. They don't advertise like that.
I don't know what they are advertised. There is no other.
So yeah, so when
There's
you
so
go
many
to
ways you can make fish. So
when you're
many.
down by the Gulf of Mexico, it doesn't matter what state, Texas or Mississippi or Alabama, uh, or Louisiana. If you're on the Gulf of Mexico, every seafood restaurant along the Gulf will have a sign in it. The fish you're eating slept in the Gulf of Mexico this morning,
Okay.
or
Nope,
at the
don't
oldest
let
yesterday.
Trump
That's
hear
how
what
fresh it
you're
is.
doing it. Oof.
Yeah, fried fish and chips and cabbage salad. Awesome dish.
Are you talking about the Gulf of America?
No, Gulf of Mexico.
Oh.
Because if it turns into the Gulf of America, then next thing you know, it's going to be the Gulf of Trump. And I'm sorry, but I think the Gulf. I don't know. Does the Gulf of Mexico have more land covering the area, or does America have more area? And you
I
got to
don't care,
remember,
but he can't just change it. That's stupid.
well, did Congress
That's
change it?
stupid.
Because you got to remember, Texas might just succeed
But
from the
it's
states and just
stupid, and
become its own country.
it's
Don't-
only valid in the US. The rest of the world is calling it the Gulf of Mexico. And you're saying that's just
What about those American seas?
Yeah. Or you're
the,
gonna get
the whole
America East
world
and
has
America West
eaten
next,
on
and
the
then what about
US.
Canada? You could just go north of the line. It's gonna be Canada East and Canada West. And what about the Great Lakes? Is it gonna be the Great Canadian Lakes and the Great American Lakes?
No, we're gonna
I'm
be.
confused.
Uh-oh. More trouble coming, ladies and gents.
Loafer.
No, it's worse than loafer.
Oh no! Is it
Right?
from the other side? Is it from the underside of the world? Is it from the Sea of Australia?
No freaking way! I'm worse than loafer.
Oh.
Hi,
Worse than Loafer would be from the Sea of Australia.
hi Eva.
And I got like
Hi.
sandwich with some with fish inside. Look.
And on your
Oh.
head.
Ava, why are you bribing Rafal? I don't understand. I'm trying to guess. Oh, that looks delicious.
He needs his strength.
Yes, Loafer, there are a few people that could be worse than you in the world.
Why the hell?
Oh, you know what?
Loafer
Does he
is the
speak
worst
with an
thing.
accent and doesn't know how to take his turn when
I
talking?
didn't say Loafer is bad.
I'm
I said
worse.
worse than Loafer.
He's not the worst.
No, it's not. I just
Yeah,
joking,
Loafer
come on.
surprised. Is it somebody that doesn't know how to take his turn when talking?
She was talking about Eva.
Guy with his meanings.
There's
Is it somebody that
nobody.
likes coin, 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 coin,
Coin,
There's
coin,
anybody
coin.
in
coin,
the
coin,
It's like the
coin, coin?
Little.
this is the sound from the game. Coin, 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 coin.
Maybe.
Oh, I give up.
No.
Eh? Oi, oi.
Hello, Eva.
Hello, Vern. You're not happy birthday, boy.
Thank you.
I didn't think so. How old are you? You really don't have a birthday today?
Vern does.
Vern.
Vern is the next person inside your head.
That's his secret friend.
Ooh.
When I
That's his
started,
Facebook friend.
when I started that account, I just picked a random day, not even really thinking about it. So now,
Okay.
Oh, it's Vern's birthday today?
yeah.
Ooh, now I get an excuse to eat whatever dessert I want to.
I get
So I-
cake twice.
I don't have
There you go.
cake. I got chocolate muffins, I got chocolate chips, or brownies.
I get cake twice a year.
Go for brownies.
Brownie? Okay,
Love
I'll go
brownies.
brownie.
Brownie is good when it's morning.
I'll have to make brownies then. And of course, it's
Ooh.
not just a single brownie; it's like double or triple brownie. Deliciousness.
What is triple brownie?
It's got. I don't know. I'll have to look at the box. It's by my bestest friend, Betty Crocker.
It's supposed to be darker and more chocolate in it.
It's got more chocolate in it. It'll have chocolate chunks. Have dark chocolate chunks in it.
It's like what I made muffins when we put this.
Chocolate shots.
No, muffins. And I bought this extra chocolate and I put it in, and it was like so moist inside. Oh,
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah.
True.
Sorry.
Mm.
Yeah.
I didn't tell my wife that it was Vern's birthday.
that wasn't a smart move.
Wow.
Oh, they've tried to capture plagiarism for years, ever since computers first came out. And AI won't. Sometimes AI will be able to capture it, and sometimes it won't. Depends on how computer literate the professor is. And when it comes to college students and cheating, the college student will always win. Which is sad because in real life, if you cheat at the job, you lose your job. You won't move up because cheating is not, you cheat in real life.
You cannot take someone's work and then pretend that it's yours.
Yeah, if you plagiarize in real life, guess what? You lose your job.
You fucked up.
Yeah, you're a fuck up.
President.
You get fired.
Unless you're a president.
Or you give really good blowjobs.
Demoralizing.
Isn't that?
Not yet.
Not it?
Mm.
Nah.
No, come on. Even if you go to New York or something you don't know shit about it, you can learn if you try.
Yeah, but still, do not show yourself as a super expert.
Yeah,
You're gonna get hired, and everything gonna come out in the first few days.
Oh, my sister had to deal with that. But because of inclusion, and somebody was of Asian, from
Those
of Asian
inclusion thing, that
descent,
is the stupidest thingy what I ever heard.
What is inclusion?
You got
Oh, the
you
inclusion
got to
thing.
have
Yeah,
you got the
it's an
group of the
American
workers.
thing.
You got to have
See,
like one gay, one lesbian, one black one yellow one, and one plus
Yeah.
and all that kind of shit. That's such a
So
stupid idea. Then yeah,
I don't care. You can be a
Yeah,
lesbian,
yeah.
transparent, or something. Fuck that. If you do your work, I don't mind.
Yeah,
that's how it's
so
supposed to be.
that's what Trump's getting rid of, and that's what the news is portraying as. It's not fair. Well, what it is the little whiny ass bitches are going to lose their fucking jobs now if they don't know how to do it. That's all.
No, the worst thing is that the people who are gay,
The people that got their jobs
lesbian, or
because
anything, they use that as an exclusion for not doing something.
yeah, it's been that way for years. It's been that way for years with black people.
I don't
I
care.
got a job. I show up for work. Pay me.
Whatever.
Not all, but a whole bunch.
But those inclusion thing, it doesn't make any sense because, like, for example, in
The same.
in the fire department,
Mm-hmm.
let's say 60-kilo lady cannot drag out 150-kilo guy who faint out on the fire, right?
Yeah. So then
It's
you just have a
physically not
fire
able.
department. Then you just have a fire department of a bunch of 60-kilo ladies. That's all. Okay, so then they can
That
haul each
doesn't
other
make
up.
any sense. Come
I
on,
doubt there's
firefighters
any
supposed to be
60
like,
kilo lady in a fire department.
yes, Stormy, but still, you will do it once, but not on the daily basis, right?
Yeah. So
but
something like that. You just need a fire department of a bunch of 60-kilo ladies
But when
and
I
60-kilo
weighed
men.
55 kilo, I could lift someone weighed way more than me.
Yeah, but still,
Technique.
firefighters supposed to be like big guys.
No.
Well, I weighed 55.
Why are you screaming?
I
First
wasn't
of all,
big back then.
it makes sense
like
for
I'm now.
the firefighters. You need like
I
big
was
guys
very strong.
to do the job. That's it. Women
No, you
got
just need
their
crazy.
own,
You just need crazy
classes
people that like
on
to
other
walk.
jobs, and men's got the classes on the other jobs. Come
No,
on,
no.
we are different. That's it.
If you get in a situation where you need help, that's your fault.
You know, I wonder
Exactly.
if there's any girls
Steve Byrne or
who
Stewart.
identifies as
You
a
know what the
guy
name
and wants to
You don't
go
know
to a
anything about
guy
him anymore.
jail.
I don't know anything
Never
about
heard
him
that
anymore.
before.
See,
I've
Steve,
heard
Eva
guys
is
want
lost.
to go to women's jail, but not the other
She
way.
don't know you anymore.
Ryan, I don't know you.
You confuse her.
Yeah, ventured into the area of gay, race, communism, identity, politics, and political correctness, and Loafer is still on his third beer.
Still haven't show up yet on the chat. So,
Yeah,
I mean
he's
on the
on
panel.
chat.
Sorry, I meant on the panel.
Yeah.
We teasing him a little bit, but oh well. He's a strong guy tonight.
Vern, promise me you will send me a private message with your real name. Not the surname, but the name.
You know my name.
Which one? Steve, Stewart, Vern?
You got my address.
Oh, you got a name Stewart too? I didn't know about that.
Stewart.
I don't know, Stewart.
Vern. You said Steve Stewart and what? I gotta get all his aliases.
Just Vern and Steve.
Oh, okay.
And Stern. They started calling me
Oh, Stern.
I know who he is.
Stern as in who Stern?
Like, I guess a combination of Vern and Steve.
The woman that
Or Steve and Vern.
her
Oh, okay.
If you say so.
Hmm?
I don't think he's a woman.
No, the woman, she can change into a man. You are mistake
I never saw him like changing the gender.
because he don't want to show you.
Maybe.
I'm joking.
Or she hiding.
Come out.
I don't care. Honestly.
Me too.
When I filled out a job application, it said, "Oh, you forget to for Indeed, the Indeed app here in the States." It's like, "Oh, you didn't fill out if you identified as a he, she, or they and them." It pissed me off.
You know what? I get scared when Rafal told me that there is like 225
200
genders.
something genders, but actually that was worst in our
That's
homeland
just sick.
because they was about to push like little low when you trying to
I'm
speak
sorry.
with someone, and you, let's say you thought you're speaking with a man, and you use like, let's say word sir, and that sir think he is like not sir, he's supposed to be like miss, and you mispronounce it, then it's going to be up to 5 years jail for that.
That is bullshit.
It is bullshit. It is crazy
Oh, that's
bullshit.
absolute bullshit. So if you're talking to a man, somebody that has a penis and a testicle, and they want to be talked to as a she,
That they think that he's a woman.
But as well,
But you don't
they
know
think
it.
that she's a woman. Well, here's my definition of a woman. Until they bleed from their vagina or their cunt for 49 fucking years, they're not a woman. All right?
Nah,
And
There
can
you go.
make
They're
babies.
just a cunt wannabe. Very simple definition.
It's a scrapper
Okay,
challenge.
there's three kind of sexes.
Jeez.
Okay, you're born with a vagina, you're born with a penis and a testicle, or you're born with both body parts.
Yeah.
yeah,
That's it.
happens.
When you go to the bathroom, there's a vaginal room, there's a penis and testicle room, or you're born with both parts. That's it. That's it. Very simple. That's it.
Well, for me, it's also like two genders.
That's it.
Come on,
What you
women
feel
and
like,
men.
Okay,
you feel
enough.
like doesn't matter. Okay. Until
You are who you are. Accept it. Live with it.
you are what you were born with, and if you don't like it, well, talk to God, or what your version of God
Rafal
is,
was trying to
Or psychology.
and talk to your parents and say, "I didn't like what you did to me when the sperm and the egg met," and be angry
Kids
for your
don't
entire
know
fucking life.
that kind of shit. Kids have no idea if they've got a boy and they think they're a girl. They don't know that yet.
Well, if you think you're a girl, then you know what? Come talk to me, and I'll tell you what misery it is to have a vagina and bleed from a cunt for 49 years, and how fun it is to be, 5 days a week. And for some reason, I don't know why I never realized I was a super bitch 5 days a week. You know, people can tell me super bitch, and I would not realize when it was super bitch time. I don't know why every fucking time, 5 days a week, it came up that time. I mean, I knew it was coming up. I tried to be nice, and I would be nice, but I swear I was bipolar 5 days a week, once a month. And I was I was as regular could be.
But Rafal has worse. I have 7 days a week.
Oh, you have 7? Oh,
Yeah, me too.
I'm sorry. Is that why you're being so nice to Rafal right now?
No. I'm actually on my cycle now. So
Oh,
I'm
okay.
nice. No,
But,
but
I'm
you know,
actually
I
pretty
don't mind
lucky.
if
I have
the
been
man
married
wants
10
to be a
years.
woman or the woman wants to be a man. Fuck it. But I cannot see it when I
That's good.
see a man who thinks that he's a woman, and I talk
Maybe
to him
that's because I'm so
as a
wild
man,
to fit now.
and then I get like Rafal said,
They get offended, and then you get like
5 years of jail.
because you use different
How the fuck am I supposed
pronunciation.
to know?
If
Oh, well
Nice,
then you say
better.
the proper, if a man wants to be a woman and you use the wrong pronunciation, then you just use the proper, the proper wording is, okay, cunt, whatever the fuck you want. That's the
Well,
proper
actually, that
pronunciation,
is the
okay?
way, but that's gonna be like, come on,
No,
kind of
actually, you
rude.
know
Yeah, and
what?
then if a woman wants to be identified as a man and you use the wrong proper pronunciation, then you say, okay,
Honey, for the
faggot,
purpose of
whatever
the
you
joke,
want.
You
depending
know
what side of the discussion you are on.
what? Pills? What pill?
Mosh pit. That's a good one.
I take pills 10 a days.
Them or they. Now I can't. I'm big enough where I can be a them and a they. But I mean, at what weight do you have to be identified as a them or a they? Or do you have to be a
No,
multiple personality
you shut
disorder?
the fuck up. No way that women are chaos. Men are chaos. Without the women,
Men's are chaos?
yeah,
No.
without the women, you will die.
Yeah.
We'll do a
Yeah.
few stupid things, but
You will
we're
not
not gonna
get
die.
burned without the women.
Nah, you go too far.
No,
Yeah, you're taking.
no,
You're
no,
looking at the subject with the too
no.
wide point of view.
No, I agree with whatever.
No.
What are you screaming back then?
Look,
Hello, Henrik.
it's airtime.
No, I'd
She
always
doesn't-
piss
she
truckers
doesn't
off on the
speak French.
CB when I'd
She
start
doesn't
talking
even look
about.
at there. She heard it.
I'd always piss off the truckers when I talk on the CB radio when I was a truck driver, talking about my vibrator. Then they get jealous. I mean, I had my friend with me. They wanted, entertainment besides themselves. They'd have to, try to find somebody or pay some money, and I had my little friend with me.
How was it to drive a truck? A big
It
truck?
was adventurous, very adventurous.
I would
Created
like
new
to
cuss
try.
words.
So
Very
many idiots
beautiful
at the
too.
road.
Very
Yes.
beautiful.
At the road.
And all I had to do was be very polite and nice to people for usually 5 minutes at a time. And the funnest time would be like in springtime, where you'd have cabin fever. Oh, these poor people in a small town like Wisconsin or up north, where the small towns were the worst. Where you had the people that were the jocks and the people that were nobodies, and the jocks were the
No.
the jocks are the people in charge of the factory, and the people that were nobodies were working on the factory lines. And you come in, and it's like, oh, it's all sunshiny, and I'd always put on a fake personality. Hey, how you doing? And treat people like they're my best friend ever.
Okay.
And hey, how you doing? Oh, I'm sorry you're having such a terrible day. You want to hear a joke? Oh, it's too bad you can't get outside. It's just such a lovely day. Are you doing anything after work? Are you going to be able to get outside and enjoy it? Aw, and if they're, whatever they, I'd just be a little quick, ear for them to bitch about something, bitch and moan. It's like, and I always do the fake, oh, I'm sorry. You need a hug. Is there any way I can cheer you up? Can I buy pop for you? And you just be just a little fake friend for them for, a minute, 30 seconds or whatever. And all you want to do is just get get your truck off the dock quicker. That's
Yeah,
all.
exactly. Because
Just get loaded or unloaded quicker. But, you just overact like, oh. And especially with women too. Oh, aren't the guys just the worst? Man, these male truckers are just, you make lies about them. They're great, they're just swell. No, they're the best. Because they always have the eyes out for the women. They treat the women like they're most of the time they'll treat you like you're their mother or daughter or something. But then every once in a while you get your assholes too. But most
Does
of
it
the time,
really help? Because it sounds like you're being fake to the people.
It does help because she doesn't, need to work as hard as she
Yeah, but
supposed
you
to.
have to work with the lie that you care about somebody. It also
well,
takes
yeah, no,
from
just the
you.
shipping and receivers because they got miserable jobs. There's most of the time they're stuck at home because they got kids. You know,
You know what? Nowadays, I don't think that having kids is like a jail.
It is kind of anyway.
it is because they see, especially the over-road truck drivers, they see us and it's like, where are you from? I'm in Wisconsin. And it's like, oh, I live in Texas. Like, oh, you don't sound like you're from Texas. Like, nah, I grew up in Minnesota. Oh, and you drive with your husband? It's like, no, I'm a solo trucker. Oh, aren't you afraid to be, truck driver, driving solo? It's like, no, I'm not afraid. As long as you're not an asshole.
Yeah, I can understand
Everyone's
that.
cordial, but the whole reason why the the persona of truck drivers being assholes out there is to keep the bad guys away. Truck drivers are mean and evil and whatever is because we want to scare the bad guys. And I do have a look. I do have a look that can make people.
I think you will fuck up many men
I
if they
have
come
I
up
have a
to
look that
you.
can take make many a bad guy take a step away. And I mean, there's one time I've been in many a bad had to deliver in many a bad neighborhood, and all you do is just joke around and just be cordial with people. That's all. Just be nice to people. I mean,
I
there's
just
one
don't.
time in Detroit. There's one time in Detroit. This guy was so drunk, he was literally just staggering from curb to curb down the middle of the road. Just and his buddy was just trying to get him home, and they just staggered down the middle of the road and whipped his dick out, and just starts pissing and walking down the road,
Mhm.
Jesus.
puts his dick back in his pants, and didn't get his pants wet. And his buddy's just like, "Come on, let's go." I was just sitting in my truck going, I was so tempted just to honk the big horn, but it's like, I didn't know if they were packing or not. I didn't want to scare them that much. But just laughing my ass off. It's like, man, this is going to make a great story. And then another time at that same drop yard, her guy's just walking down the road, smoking a cigar, and just whips his dick out on a corner, takes a piss, and just continues walking along the way. It was like 2 o'clock in the morning. I was like, yep, that's the Big D. That's Detroit for you. Would a cop ever, write him a ticket for indecent exposure? It's like, nah. He had to take a piss at 2 o'clock in the morning. Bars close at, or, it was 2:05 or 2:10, and bars close at 2 o'clock. Nah,
Hey,
cop
come
ain't
on,
going to
that was
write
the
him off.
time. He just
Yeah,
left the bar, and that was exactly moment when he need that. So
yeah, yeah.
You know what?
It's like, he's not going to, cop ain't going to write him up for taking a piss on a corner, after he just left the bar. And the bartender's gonna be like, you can't, you can't use the bathroom. We just cleaned the fucking toilet. No, just walk the fuck home, Frank. Well, good. I need to drive home. It's like, no, you can't.
Take it
Cop's right
home.
out there. He's gonna fucking get you for DUI. Just walk the fuck home. Oh, okay. Well, I gotta take a fucking piss. Just walk home and take a piss while you're going home. Ooh, okay.
you cannot treat the nature when you need. You got to.
Oh, you guys are lucky.
Lucky.
Yeah, you don't have to go out to pee.
But we can.
Actually, it's healthier for your prostate when you pee sitting down.
Okay.
Yeah, it is.
Hmm.
It is medically medically
Medically.
You can get I gave my wife, it's like a funnel, silicone one. that you can just stick there and then you can pee out your pants.
Ew.
Yeah, you just slide it down there. And
Yeah, men have
just
have little
like-
slide-on
Also,
catheters
I'm
like a rubber.
trying to,
Kinda covers
erase that
the-
from my memory.
covers the part and then just shoots out the front.
Don't fire me now.
It's called
Oh, you
a
gotta try it sometime. You just put that on, go into a bar, and people are like, "Yeah, how much have you drank? And you never went to the bathroom? Eh,
it's
They're
pretty
strong.
weird.
got a
It's pretty
strong
weird
bear."
looking over and seeing her like peeing on a tree. I gotta admit,
Not to your
that took a
life.
little get used to.
To your system with the bag. I don't know how it goes.
I don't know.
the
think,
the name of that part is where the potty comes out. Yeah, the
called
pee-pee. The pee-pee part. Yeah, that's where the pee-pee comes out.
To od niewyżytności Narek.
Nie może być takiego niewyżywności na rękę.
Nieżytność. Nieżyt.
The Americans don't know, but over in Europe, the little parking areas, they'll just pull over and walk along the tree line, take a piss, and then go on down the road. They don't care. Male, female, they don't care. And if they happen to have to take a shit, well, take a shit. They try not to do it there, but if it happens, it happens.
Can I post the link?
I don't see it.
Well, I'm gonna copy it.
There's no way I'm taking a shit when I'm out in the nature. No freaking way. How am I going to dry
Well,
myself?
every once in a
That
while.
means you never need that, Stormy.
Yeah, exactly. If you need, you have to go.
Come on,
No matter what.
Stormy. I used to
Every
have
once
like,
in a while, if you gotta go, you gotta go.
Yeah,
Listen
I'll
up.
Alright.
I got
find the toilet.
like
It's not like I
stupid
have to go
sayings.
this second. You know,
I mean, it's
I'm
not like you
driving
plan
my
on it. It's
car.
not like you. It's
and
not like you
Stormy.
plan
I
on.
have to shit. No, I would
Listen up.
feel it way before and find
What
the
is
toilet.
most important thing when you go into the woods? A paper. Toilet paper.
Oh, I don't go to woods. I hate woods.
And why?
Full of snakes and
Reason why
insects
the
and
paper is most important thing when you're going
all
into the
kind of
woods.
animals.
You're gonna find out when you end up with the cone in your hand.
Ow.
I would use leaves.
Yeah, I was only the only female in the band,
Come on,
and
try to wipe your ass with the cone.
That's why the leaves.
so
Shit, yeah, that's true. Okay.
so I was in a band. Well, I was the only female, and
Yeah.
we're playing with the British band. And let me tell you what, the British Army toilet paper is wax paper.
Wax paper.
You use wax paper for cooking, right? Or every once in a while.
No, in Poland during
What is
the
wax paper?
communists, they also had that kind of paper.
That's
It was,
So British
disgusting.
British toilet paper for the British Army. Every sheet of
Tourists.
toilet paper says government property and it's wax paper. And so I went to, every time us females go to the bathroom, we have to wipe. And I always bring toilet paper with me because the German toilet paper is like brown paper towels. And so I go to the bathroom the first time, and it's like, wax paper does not work very good for the golden shower.
Oh.
And so I told all the guys, it's like, well, if you got to take a shit, just ask me and you can borrow my toilet paper. And they're like, why? And next thing you know, everybody, it was a small band. It was like, I don't know, we had like 8 of us. And next thing you know, everybody's like, Jill, can I borrow your toilet paper? Like, yep, here you go.
Man.
Yeah, smearing smearing your poo around with wax paper. What's the British Army thinking? And they stop me. Come on. Here you go.
Send you a link on
Let's save the
Messenger.
world. We'll
No.
wipe our ass with wax
Yeah,
paper.
I did tell it.
I couldn't post it on YouTube, so
It is useless for me, though.
I didn't let me post it. I don't know why.
Eva said,
Hey, Don.
you.
Ew.
Watch it on your phone, and we can see your reaction on your face.
Okay, let me ask you one thing. Why the hell we supposed to clean up after ourselves even when we go outside to the woods and take a dump, and the dog take a dump and the cat take a dump, and you have to clean it up. But when they ride the horses on the road and they shit all over the place, why they should not clean it up?
That's because
Well, they do in the States. They got shit bags for horses.
They don't do
Yeah,
it
but
here.
horse shit and dog shit is totally different. A dog shit
Yeah,
is like
but it's in the middle of the road.
don't mind holding a horse shit in my hair. That's nothing.
That's what is good for your
But a
vegetables.
dog
Not
shit,
horse
no
shit.
way.
I don't get it.
Here in the States, the horses have
Gross.
horse shit bags on their backsides a lot of times.
They wear it or what?
Yeah, they wear it. Or in parades, they always have. Usually, they have clowns that run behind them and clean the shit up.
Okay.
And they use wheelbarrows for the honey wagons.
Yeah, but come on, dog shit is like, okay, let's say this big. Horse shit is like this,
Yep.
and they can clean it up.
Clown scooters, lol. Yep.
Uh,
No, it's just people with shovels.
no, they don't clean it up. They just wait for the rain to just wash it up.
Oh no. But yeah, no, they either have the bags. Well, it depends on like the probably the wagons in New York City. Those guys, those were I'm not sure. Forget who wears the shit bags.
Even
Clown
chimpanzees,
scooters.
when you like adopt it,
Maybe.
they wear like pampers or something.
Oh, that's just for the little yappity yaps. That's just stupid. Is that doggy parents? Ah, look at my doggy. See, I don't like talking. I don't. Whatever.
Oh, come on, I don't get people who walk out the pigs out with a leash.
Oof, oof, oof.
Bobo, why don't you clean the horse shit on the streets?
Why should I?
They should.
I got no horsey.
Yeah.
If I got horse, then I may clean it up.
It's like a proper thing to do. If you have to clean after the dog or the cat or whatever animal you have. the horse
What
is
was
the main
happening when
thing.
I was gone in those 30 seconds?
We was
Why
talking
we?
about horse shit.
Why?
So, you know what the problem is, kids these days? Is they don't run around barefooted, and they've never stepped in dog shit.
In the winter,
That's the
can be
problem with the
nice.
world
Dog
these
shit
days.
is gross.
Well,
Yeah,
Horse,
it's gross, but you know what?
horse manure is good.
You run around barefooted. I used to run around barefooted, and my mom always complains, like, "Oh, your foot got all wide, and you don't fit in the shoes anymore." And by the time winter comes, by the time Christmas comes, your foot will shrink up again and fit right into your shoes. She had a thing about wide feet. I don't know why. Our feet are
Yeah,
wide in
exactly.
my family.
That's what happened when you leave like 3 ladies in in one room.
What do you mean?
A lot of poop talk.
Because it's all shit.
My kids wanted a dog, and I said no because you're not going to clean up the poop. And they're like, yes, we will. Yes, we will.
Uh-huh.
I said, all right, I'll make a deal. I'm going to poop in the yard every day for a month, and if you keep the yard clean up, you can have a dog.
Did they last one day?
Gross.
We don't have
How
a
long-
dog. So-
Oh, well, how long did it last?
Did you sit in the yard?
What?
They
Didn't even
didn't-
go one day.
No. The main question is
Your kids
did
are
you poop in
pathetic.
the yard?
You know how pathetic your kids are?
So I want to know.
You know
if
what?
you
I
sit
would have
in the
lasted
yard-
29 days, and on the 30th day, my dad would have said, there's 31 days in a month. And I would have said, Dad, the average month is 30 days. Come on. And then my mom would have said, no, there's 31 days. And then I grew up with 6 kids in the family, and there would have been a big time rebellion. Okay, well, we won't ever do the dishes ever again.
No, I mean,
There would have been
Brian,
something going on.
Did you poop in the yard or not?
No, I didn't
said
have
no.
to because they
They
wasn't
get
gonna
grossed out by it.
I did
Ah.
have it.
That's why I'm calling this kids pathetic. Bring them on screen. Who's the oldest kid's not the trumpet player, is
I
it?
would have last know of it. I would take it. I don't want it all,
Oh.
but
If you want a dog, Eva, I'll poop in the yard every day for a month for you.
no, I don't have a yard. I have a terrace. You
Hey,
can poop in there.
What are you saying? You don't want a dog? You really don't want a dog?
I like to work with dogs, but
Oh, I think she wants a dog. Maybe that's why she's doing all those
You
those
don't want a
treats
cat?
for you,
You
Rafal.
don't want a rabbit?
no, I don't want a cat. No. Cats, they scare
You don't
me.
want a cat? Oh, wait, you can't handle 2 pussies in the house at the same time, right?
No, it's not that. I get like trauma from my sister cat, female cat.
Oh,
She was
Oh, okay.
looking at me like evil.
Come on, whatever
Oh.
animal you get into the house, that's his big
You
responsibility.
brought like straight rabbit to the house. So what? He beat me, and he loved me in the end.
See?
Yeah, but
That's going to
rabbit
end up
poop-
with every pet you bring to the home. You're going to love it
I
anyway.
have scratches on my back because
you
of
can
him.
put the rabbit poops in your wood burner. The pellet.
fellas.
No.
Oh, what
dry
a
up,
lovely aroma you'd have.
No. No.
Rabbits are nice and fluffy.
I had
Oh, hey.
I had hamsters. Hamsters?
They're too small. They're not even considered as a pet.
They're not small and they walk around your head.
They're too gentle. You sit on it and it's gone.
What?
And you don't even realize it.
You didn't have a hamster in your life.
Because I'd be
You
scared.
throw out your mouse, right?
Mouse.
Mouse through the window.
Because she scared me. Not a stupid mouse. That's it.
I had like 11, how you say, hamsters, and they were very small, and they they escaped somehow from the terrarium they had, and they was upstairs. I was doing homework downstairs, and suddenly in the corner of my eye, I could see that the carpet was moving. I said, "What the fuck?" 11 of them run away. We found 10. Guess where we found the 11?
Right in the middle?
No, in my father's shoes when he was going outside in the morning. He fell asleep in the shoe.
Boy,
There's got to be work shoes.
Yeah.
they like the smell, huh?
Father was like going inside with the foot.
Sure.
What the hell?
Cheers, Daniel.
Hey,
Hello,
Scrooge,
everyone.
are you having a lot of snow there where you're at?
Where is Scrooge? Is he in Minnesota too?
He's in Minnesota, but he's like way upstate from me. I'm not sure if they're having it just along the shore there or in his area.
Okay.
He's literally like straight north of me, but 169 miles. Six inches since this started. Wow. We got maybe an inch. We got enough. Yeah, an inch. It's enough to make everything all nice and white.
We have spring in Denmark.
Yeah, it is spring weather in here.
Flowers are blooming.
True.
Oh yeah, we had almost spring. It
They
was all
say
nice
we're
and white.
getting snow again.
Yeah, and
Just
they
don't
will
know where.
die.
They're too well here. They're too afraid to say how much snow we're gonna get. So they're like, a trace of snow, maybe an inch. And it's like, yeah, you little lion. Supposed to get 2 inches where I'm at, and we already get an inch, and we're supposed to get a trace. So I'm gonna. Well, it won't be 3 inches because then our snowplow guy will have to snow. But we got enough where the sidewalk guy will have to shovel.
Okay, Jill,
And-
do you get in the morning, for example, warning from the weather station that do not go outside, the air is not suitable for the people?
Yeah.
Nah.
We do.
Really? Actually, we do in the summertime if it's really bad.
No, we get it.
I mean, it was 26 or 28 below zero last week. Fahrenheit, Celsius, pretty close.
No, I think actually they meant that the air is dirty. Not cold, not warm.
That's cold.
But dirty. Yeah,
28
I know,
below
but-
Fahrenheit.
Mm,
So, yeah. No wind chill, just temperature. And then it was 2 days ago. 2 days ago, it was 40 degrees Fahrenheit.
20 degrees Fahrenheit is
No,
how
it
much
was
Celsius?
40 degrees Fahrenheit.
40. Jak to się przejdzie na czacie?
And then 28 below a week ago.
Nobody knows.
Nobody knows.
My
They
phone's
got
my
those
camera, so I
weird
can't do conversions.
numbers. What they use.
I remember those.
Well, okay. Well, 40 below is the same. 40 above would be. I
Is
don't
it
know.
40 Celsius?
32 is zero. So it's probably
No.
about 10. Would be my guess.
No, I think it's 40. 40 or 20.
32 Fahrenheit is 0 Celsius.
Too many numbers, ladies. You're
freezing.
putting too many numbers at once.
32.
It doesn't
Freezing
make
point
any
is
sense
32.
whatsoever.
Are you listening?
Freezing point is 0.
No, I stopped a long time ago.
32 Fahrenheit is 0 Celsius.
I don't care anymore.
Okay.
You overload my brain. I do not listen to the numbers
Actually,
anymore.
with the mathematics, Rafal is like, no. Last
I'm
time,
awesome at it.
yeah, for sure. The last time he made,
Hey, come on. I can
Six.
count my money.
shut up, 6 chicken legs, and he said that it will be 2 legs for 2 days for 2 of us. Count it.
Deliciousness.
No, it was 6 legs for 2 days. 2 for him, 2 for me, each day. And he makes 6. I don't know how the fuck he counted it. It's supposed to be 8.
Oh, little mistake. Little miscounting.
It lasted for 2 days because I ate only 1.
So he knew.
See?
Yeah, maybe he knew.
I
But,
knew you're not going to eat 2 every day, so.
It worked
but
it.
not 6 for 2, man.
Well, Daniel Houston did it beat the Christmas snow that you get however many years ago. That foot that you get at Christmas when I lived in Victoria. Forget what year that was. I did. I woke up one morning in Victoria, Texas, to a foot of snow, and I emailed everybody, "Hey, we got a foot of snow in Victoria, Texas." My dad thought I was lying. And then he opened up the newspaper and was like, "Oh, you're not," or he saw the news and he's like, "Oh, you're not lying." It's hilarious. We had Gulf of America. I'm sorry, Gulf of America effect snow instead of lake effect snow.
I'm serious. Or barely.
So it was more than, well, my niece is 15, so it was more than 15 years ago.
No, not this one.
2012, 20,
My middle name is just in
Even?
or barely. Yeah. Come on, leave the Lee alone. He doesn't even show up tonight. We must talk about the people who are not here
Why not?
because they doesn't have chance to, uh,
They don't have a chance.
defend
do not
himself.
have the chance to
Protect themselves.
protect themselves
Defend himself.
or answer.
Yeah, defend himself.
Don't backstab.
Defend
Somebody.
exactly.
Yeah. Don't backstab.
You mean Bailey for talking about food?
I don't know who you're talking about.
I
I'm
don't
not
either.
thinking about Justin Bieber. I don't like him.
Who does? Even Canadians people doesn't. What?
They don't like him.
Do
Who
they?
like him? He's like throwing on Madam. He's fucking.
Asshole.
No, don't. There is not a word to describe it for me. NPC.
NPC.
That's from a person that knows 3 languages at least that I know of.
Spoiled brat. And the songs are not even that good.
What songs?
I don't know. I
Wax
don't
off.
even know.
If
Forget about it.
Forget about it.
Forget about it.
Who wants some chicken wings?
Rafal.
I
Yeah,
did. They
I
look
like
delicious. The smell. It looks like it smells delicious.
It does smell pretty good.
Oh, come on. If you want to take a dump on my terrace, you can bring some chicken wings to Rafal.
You had frozen shit or the chicken wings.
I got me sandwich.
No, my sandwich.
Someone told a dark joke last night.
How dark was it?
Okay, what is the difference between dark joke or like?
Someone told a dark joke last night.
Yeah,
Oh,
say
it's
it.
a dark joke.
Hmm?
That's end of the story.
Someone told a dark joke last night.
Oh, what's a dark joke?
I don't get it.
Come on, it was dark.
Last night or outside?
Last night.
Last night was dark.
It was dark.
Someone told a dark joke.
That's too stupid.
Doesn't make sense.
Yeah. Then the driest joke I ever heard. Meh.
Are we gonna see the light in the morning?
How dare you, Steve?
Oh, come on. He has pretended birthday. He can do it.
That's the worst dad joke ever.
Yeah, that's true.
We'll see the light in the morning, I guess.
Heft.
Don't try to find some other joke.
Why not?
Because you cannot tell a joke. You always
Yeah,
burn
that's
it.
true. That's true.
What are you doing telling those kind of jokes? Oh, you're still cooking.
Oh,
Burning on.
Stormy, you need a lazy boy instead of that chair.
Yeah.
I need a
Jesus.
bed.
Yeah, that too.
What's a lazy boy?
It's a reclining chair.
Oh, I have
No,
that.
that's-
with, uh,
That's huge back with the like little ball of flamingo ball, like styrofoam ball inside, and when you sit on it, it just like
Adjust to you.
adjusts to yourself.
oh, a fat boy.
Yeah.
fat
Oh,
boy.
lazy boy, fat boy. Yeah, that's the same thing.
We
Well,
bought
fat
two
boy
of
is
them.
actually a brand, I think.
It's the kind of chair I get, but I'm sitting like this.
I don't want that because I have a cat, and my cat do like that. So, no thanks.
I
Be
got
happy you
an
don't have a
electric
rabbit.
reclining chair, and I'll
We
fall
bought
asleep
two
in
of
it.
them. We bought two of these fat boys, and we had two rabbits, and they bit one of them, and there was
Tiny little
flamingo
flamingo
all
balls.
over the place.
Yeah. But yeah, that's comfy. Very comfy.
You know it. You fell asleep on it.
I won't mind. It was good.
Actually,
One time
I'm
I
very
come home from
close
work,
to
and he was
down on
asleep
the
in
floor.
front of the TV like this.
Okay.
Buzz.
It was good. Here's Buzz. Hello, everybody.
But
I think I need a bed.
How's your
Whatever
foot
you
feeling,
want.
Stormy? I forgot to ask you about that earlier.
What?
You know what you need.
Your foot.
Yeah, I had an X-ray and it's healing good.
Oh, okay. Was it your foot or your ankle or
No, the foot.
the foot? Oh, okay.
Yeah, here on top, behind the toes.
Okay, so we're gonna be in trouble even more.
But I might have nerve damage because it hurts. And my feet are doing like that, cramping something.
Oh, ladies, quit that little chit chat. We're gonna have the guess game.
Ooh.
Letter.
The letter it is L.
Loafer.
Boom! Another point for Stormy then.
Whoa. Stormy's on a roll.
Right, one up for Stormy. Well done, Stormy.
Hello, Mr. Lofer. Welcome.
Hey up.
Oh, look at that. So what's the scoreboard looking like, Loafer?
I have no idea.
Stormy, did Stormy hit 1,000,000 yet?
What? Who? Where? When?
Kidoki boss. Prepare yourself and be positive. Cheers, buddy. What is radio?
Iodine. He wrote that.
And radiation.
What
He
is
got cancer.
radio? Iodine. Iodine. Ew.
Some kind of therapy. What are you
I
gonna get?
know, but what?
Oh, radio iodine on Tuesday. Probably gonna have a CAT scan.
Everything's
You
gonna be good.
checked?
I'm off.
Cheers,
They get
guys.
that.
Just in a minute, I'm on the floor.
Okay.
Strzykują ci
Oh,
coś tam, potem cię prześwietlają, że
Good night, Stormy.
zobaczycie, to się
what?
rozchodzi.
Jedyna. Jeden, jedyna.
Bye, Rafal.
Bye bye, Stormy.
Take care, Stormy. Have a good one, and thanks for being with us tonight. Cheers.
Bye.
I see she's like gone. Laziness. Strzykują ci jakiś tam płyn.
No rozumiem,
Puszczają
to
cię
radio.
No bo najpierw to wstrzykują do krwiobiegu i potem cię prześwietlają, żeby zobaczyć, gdzie to poszło. No nie, tylko taka procedura.
Pierdolamy na ten gościu. Jak w dupę wsadzili.
So Baz
Yeah,
is
I
gonna
just
shine.
trying to
He's gonna
explain to you
shine
that,
green
exactly.
in the dark. It's pretty cool.
Radioactive. The only thing radioactive gets near to me is the song. Nothing else. I think.
As far doctor
Well,
said,
good
you
luck.
got to take it.
No.
If you want to treat yourself, then you got to take it. Come on.
No, cancer is
He's got to
shit.
take it so they can
It
see
is.
what's wrong with him.
It is shit, but come on.
And then if you're a
What's it
truck driver,
for?
you get to carry around a form with you. So when you cross the scale house, and if it triggers the thingamajiggy, then they know it's just you glowing and not the freight you're hauling. Because supposedly that's how sensitive the meter
Jill, can
is.
you turn around to your left?
Why is that?
I want to see the headphones. I think she had the same one I have.
No, she got JBLs.
Ah, JBL, sorry.
You got nice phone.
I have like also like no, now I can see.
That's really good phone earphones.
I have also
Yeah.
good one, but lasers.
I got it when I won money at a casino.
Lucky you.
Got it with some points I had from. Actually, I won $350. They gave me a card, and I had that at the shop. So I was like, "Oh, I'll get that."
Actually,
And
the
if they weren't any
apartment
good, I would return it.
Actually, in the
So, yeah,
apartment
They're awesome.
Continue,
Very
Jeff.
good stereo surround sound. They're great for gaming.
Radioactive the film? No, I believe she meant the song.
yeah, it was in the movie this Twilight.
Oh, okay.
It was radioactive. It was what the hell? Which band was it?
Yeah,
Imagine
just
Dragons.
Yeah. No.
Song, I meant.
No. I also thought that, but no. Maybe. Yeah, Imagine Dragons. That's true.
Oh, it's still sizzling. I can hear that.
every single time. Coming up to midnight on a Friday night, Vern comes over with a plate of sizzling chicken.
He's been working on it for a while. It was thought out earlier. It's his birthday. Leave him alone.
It's not his birthday. He's lying.
Yes, it is. It's Vern's
No, it's not.
birthday.
It's
It's
Vern's
not Steve's birthday. It's Vern's birthday.
But he is not Vern.
Well, look at him. He's trying to. He's trying to eat it with a ruler. Look at that thing.
Why are they so white?
What's he doing scraping all the crap away with that bloody ruler?
It's a stick.
Yeah,
A ruler.
that's true.
Yeah. Turn it over. We'll see the little lights on it.
What? Okay.
Oh,
He's-
it's the shit stick he bought for his kids to pick up his poo with.
That's a piece of firewood that was on the ground there.
Oh, shit.
I just get blue roll and white it round.
Ah,
and just
damn! You
put it in the bed.
ruined my callback. Dadgummit.
Wood is good for cast iron because it's not like super aggressive, but it's like pretty good. You
Just
won't like,
the regular iron iron scrubby thing.
you won't like rip the seasoning off the pan if you have just a stick.
Oh, okay.
Hey, come on, I tell him like a million times, but he likes his sticks, so oh well.
Then you throw it
Yeah,
in the
but if
fire.
it's really stubborn, just the thing like Scotch Brite, but it's just iron.
Now he got the new one.
The wool.
I found this one.
Well, steel wool. That's what it's called. Steel wool.
It looked like a stick fold. Actually, we miss it.
Mix.
It's a
To
stick.
make the paint before painting.
You cut it so you have a bit of an edge. Oh, that's a good
Doing.
Kielbasa.
No, look how he write it.
Kielbasa.
Kiolbasa.
Kiol. Basa.
Oh, with the E. Kielbasa.
K-I-O. What does that mean?
And making kielbasa, it's not one day procedure, buddy.
Maybe he was thinking he was trying it.
No, yeah, maybe, but
Was that the flaky kind?
How are you laughing? You spell worse than that. Even in Polish.
what? Which one?
Right,
Hey, Ralph.
Yeah,
Angle
bring it.
grinder with wire brush. There you go.
How do we write what?
Gura.
Urea.
What? Ooh.
Close.
Cola. C-O-L-A. C-O-L-A.
Yeah,
I
now,
should write with the open one.
maybe.
T-O-N-I-G-H. Or two night. Yeah. Or plural, two nights. S on the end. It's more than one.
I might go wash my hands.
Yeah, do that.
You stick get your hands dirty or what?
He was taking a dump outside.
Maybe.
Of course, there's also T-O-O-K-N-I-G-H. Part of that 222 conspiracy shit.
What?
In
You
chat,
tonight is
Ralph.
Tonight, not 2 nights, not tomorrow, not tonight is tonight.
And tonight?
It's 2 K-N-I-G-H or nights 2 or TWO nights.
Forget
'Cause,
about it.
English has all those twos, different ways of spelling two. It's just like spell two one ways. 2, 2, and 2.
I spell
It was
it
one of the
one
words
way.
that pissed me off.
Both of them.
Well, I mean, it's like German. Die, der, und das. Fast similar. Ich kann Max nix. One
No,
word I
not.
learned. One phrase I learned real quick in German.
I don't like German.
It doesn't matter.
Eh.
I'm just cooking up. Okay.
Just cooking it up. Okay,
Enjoy.
Daniel Houston.
Anyway.
You go to New York, they pronounce Houston Houston. It's Houston Street. Okay. Go down to Houston, Texas and say that shit. You'll get shot by somebody wearing a gun on their hip out in the open. It's freaky.
What the hell did that came from?
Hmm?
New Yorkers all talk tough and shit, and then they go down to Texas and they see people open carry guns, and they freak out.
Themselves. Yeah, they shit
They
themselves.
shit themselves.
I don't mind. I don't mind carrying a gun.
I saw I saw a Scottish
You may not, but police will.
And then And
My
then they taste a fresh Texas steak, and they're like, oh, they cream their pants, and
because
they
it was
never
so
want a
good
New
or
York
so
steak
bad?
again.
Okay.
But the truth is, any fresh steak is delicious.
I don't like red steak.
Yay, mealtime.
Mealtime?
Okay,
Please do. I'm just here.
it doesn't matter.
What do you got?
Use
Sandwich?
the tomato inside.
Eva, bring me sandwich.
Enjoy.
Sandwich. I saw a Scottish shitposter visit Texas once,
Oh,
and he had a T-shirt on with a picture of Chairman Mao, the former leader of the Chinese Communist Party, on it. And he went into a delicatessen to get a sandwich, and there were loads of people in Texas with open carry sidearms staring at him menacingly. I think it was probably a bad idea to go into a Texan delicatessen to buy a breakfast sandwich, T-shirt with a picture of the former Chinese communist leader on. I think he overstepped the mark there. I think he might have had brown stains in his underwear.
How is it?
That's possibly a little bit deep.
It all depends on what part of Texas, though.
Also?
Like, I would probably freak out going out to West Texas now, seeing what it's like where the Rockets are at now. Be very interesting. See the boomtown that's boomed up there.
The Rockets?
Mm-hmm. Elon Musk.
Mówię wiele razy, jak zrobić, ale nigdy nie słuchał.
I-20.
No tak.
Middle of nowhere.
Wie, co lubi robić, tak lubi.
Dlatego mu nie mówię.
No, oglądamy płynięte z pudełka, no surowe.
No.
Przestać nie lubię oglądać. Zaczynam gadać tak jak on.
Bo musisz.
A, myślałem, że mu przestać mówić. Enjoy. Okay, one question. If you would like to have a pizza, would you rather make it your own or order it?
I like making it my own. I don't like pizza all that much.
Me too.
Usually I buy frozen.
Yeah, frozen.
I've never ordered a pizza in my life.
Really?
Not even in the restaurant?
In a restaurant? A little individual pizza. Or a slice of pizza. But not for home delivery.
Actually, they don't deliver to us.
They do.
They do?
10 years ago? 10 years ago, I'd say I'd like to get a delivery.
Yeah.
But they're all shit now. Like,
you order it, they come. And actually, last time, I almost get a free pizza. They mistaken the address. And if I didn't say to them, like, okay, I didn't order nothing, I know that he didn't order nothing. It's 1C. No, it's 1D.
I can't see. I see Dankula.
And there you are, Chairman Mao on his T-shirt. Fucking hilarious. Anyway.
I don't know if anybody know who Chairman Mao is.
Chairman Mao was the leader of the Chinese Communist Party that killed over and about something, it's like 30 million of his own people.
What do you mean?
Yeah. More trifle, only 30 million people of his own people starved to death. He waged a war on sparrows because apparently they were eating too much of the wheat seeds. He didn't realise that the sparrows were also eating the parasites that actually stopped the pigment from growing. Isn't communism brilliant?
Snacky.
I don't think US girl, Rafal, know who Count Dankula is. Vern does. I'll tell you what, it's a great lolathon. It's only about an hour. I'll throw it in the fucking side chat. You want to watch it? Feel free. It's fucking hilarious. Well, I thought it was.
Okay.
His trip to America.
Yeah, there you go.
This guy
Alex Jones and Count Dankula, the interview. I thought it was great.
Well, since all the inflation started and the shrinkflation started, it's pretty hard to get a good pizza now.
You can get.
So how big is a 12-inch pizza now? Did it drop down like 12 centimeters or something?
Shrinkflation on your pizza.
Well,
there'll be like 3 pepperonis on it or something.
Oh.
6 slices, but only 3 pepperonis.
There was some time ago when I used to buy like ready-made pizza, like just to put to the oven, and then I had so many ingredients and so much cheese, then it turned out like half kg. I add like extra half kg of ingredients to it, so it ended up like such a pile of things. It's baked like 45 minutes.
It wasn't
but
a pizza
oh well.
anymore. It was a cake.
It was a cake, but it was good.
Pizza is like this or like this, not like this.
I like thin cake pizzas.
So why you put so much on it?
Thin cake.
When I get pizza with the thick cake, then I got to put like extra stuff on it to get the balance between the.
What the hell do you
stuff.
buy thick pizza in here? There's only like small pizza.
They are thick.
No,
Yes.
no,
Yes.
no.
You haven't seen thin one. Thin one is like
Go to the refrigerator.
thin one is like pancake size, like 3 to 5 meals cake.
What the fuck are you talking about?
About pizza though.
There is no pizza 3 millimeters.
Yeah.
Okay, just forget about it.
They are.
No, they're not.
They are, and they are awesome. You
3
got-
millimeters is like this.
yeah, like pancake.
Pancake is like 5 millimeters.
When I made it,
Jesus. Okay,
what?
like I said, forget about it.
It's very good topic. Pizza is
Forget
good.
about it.
Everyone
Forget
loves
about it.
pizza.
So the thick pizza is called Chicago style.
Mm. Okay,
What
guys.
are you? Woody Woodpecker?
Yeah.
Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah.
Oh my god. And it's not like this. Okay, take care, guys. Have a non-happy birthday, Vern. Enjoy your meal. Loper, have a good time. I'll
Good
see
night.
you.
Good night.
Bye. See you.
Goodbye, Dee.
What? Goodbye.
It's hello, Dee. Goodbye, Dee. See ya. We worku. O. Może być. No ci powiedziałem, że i tak mam lampkę w kieszeni.
While there's a pregnant pause in the conversation, Daniel Houston in the chat just mentioned about the meaning of words and why they have more letters than they need, or the changing meaning of words in the English language. he referenced somebody called Gallagher. I'd be interested to know who you mean by Gallagher. I presume by Carlin you mean George Carlin, possibly. If you can stick it in the chat, I'll make a note of it, and when I've got some time, I'll have a look.
Gallagher. Is there anything but the
That's a bit too deeply philosophical for 2 minutes after midnight on a Saturday night, because I've got to be up at 6:30.
I have.
But if anybody could
Okay.
actually enlighten me, I'll just try and find some time and energy to actually look into it.
So
Speaking
Gallagher
of-
would be
Yeah,
the
okay.
watermelon smashing Gallagher.
Vern's got his little dick out. I've got a little dick as well. Is my little dick smaller than your little dick? I've got it
Just last night, not last night, at Friday, yesterday at the radio, I heard they were speaking about actually Danish language and how many new English words taking over the Danish words in our language in here, and they count up to 200 of the words what people get into the normal use instead of using, like, let's say, old Danish words, and they replace it with some kind of English or kind of slash English twisted with Danish. And then since last like decades, it's come out like over 200 words into the language. So in, let's say, I don't know, 100 years times 200 words every decade, that's gonna be like much more of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's I mean, with technology too, though, new inventions the words are the same, like computer,
Yeah, translation
cigarettes,
thing also grow a lot.
you know, Nintendo, Xbox, the different names for cables. The technology words are the same in just about all the languages.
Gallagher is not in this book.
That's because you've really got a little dick, Vern. You need a bigger dick.
What's
There is a. I don't know. There is a definition in there for woman.
Oh, crikey. Here we go.
What is this assist then?
English dictionary? There's no definition for
Look.
woman.
From 1994. This is 1994.
Yeah, if the older your dictionary you've got, the better it will keep, regrettably, because the nature and the change in the meaning and definition of words is an insidious fucking creep into the language and the culture, where it actually fucking describes how the meaning of the words can sort of be changed, and the whole perception of the human race according to whatever language they speak, and we're all speaking English on this channel, otherwise we wouldn't understand each other.
Okay, first of all, it's too small. Second of all, there is too many red marked spots, so you got to read it to us.
I cannot read it to you.
Too small?
An old ass
So how are you expecting me to read it?
It's right under my finger. Try again. Ooh.
Woman.
Comes.
Is it woman? Adult human female.
Holy shit.
Thank you.
Too much.
Adults.
You bigot.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's the dictionary, but they could be wrong too.
No, I can't be serious for too long. Have you ever seen that episode of Blackadder where the guy that compiles every single word in the English language and compiles the first dictionary comes along with a list of words, and Edmund Blackadder comes along with a lot of other words, and he's going, "What? What's that word?" And he's scribbling it around. He's spent years and years compiling the finish everything from aardvark through to Z, everything. He's compiling. And Edmund Blackadder comes, "What's that word?" He scribbles it down. That was a comedic. It was an interesting comedic take on English culture, English heritage, and English language. And they're irrevocably linked because the way that you use words controls the way in which you think. And if you change the definition and meaning of words, it changes the way that you think. And if people can manipulate the way that you think, they can manipulate inevitably the way in which you behave.
But yeah, then you got like a bunch of smart people to do that stuff.
Yeah, but sometimes the smart people aren't all that smart.
Yeah, and then trying to manipulate, and then it's come out like totally rubbish out of their sentences, and typically that's politics.
That's politics. Yeah, you can't even find the definition of a female anymore. I mean, he's just got Vern's is still flicking through his little dick. Put your little dick away, Vern. You'll get Rafal channel fucking banned. He's still flicking through his little dick. So basically, if you can change the definition and the meaning of the words and people's thinking and introduce that into the language and to the culture, they can change the way where the people behave. How could it come to possibly pass that something as incontrovertible as a definition of a woman is a female can be over the last 5, 6, 7, 8, now goodness knows, it probably goes a lot longer than that, but over the last 15 or 20 years, how can we get somebody like the British Prime Minister at the moment
At the moment,
can't define what a woman is? And he's the guy who's running the fucking country.
You know, when straight away when you call me like little dick, then I will imagine like little boy with the name Dick, like playing around with the stuff and toys and that kind of stuff, right? When you put like wider content to it, it may be different, but well, still, first thing is first, right?
And then I could have fun and pull out a Dick and Jane book. That's the kind of book I learned to read with.
What about come?
Run, Dick, run. Look at Dick, run. Run, Jane, run. Run, Spot, run. Look at Spot, run.
But still, come on, how many men's in not only UK got the name Dick, right?
It's an abbreviation of the name Richard.
Mm-hmm.
See?
Rick? But how do you get Dick from Richard?
That's UK thingy, but oh well.
I think there's this guy named Richard.
Got their own like weird stuff. They turned Rich into the Dick, but oh well. And later on, those pisky buggers become called their Willis Dick. Why do they call them Willies?
Oh, abbreviation of the word William is Bill. So you've got if you've not got a little dick anymore, you've got a little Bill. So you're not only transsexual, you're trans-species. You've become half
little Willie or little Billy. Come on.
No, the world has gone completely mad, and I'm fucking loving it.
Yeah, you got to have like little brain cells to lose to figure this out. Oh well. Hellowdy, untrackable. Another troll or what?
Screws, that's what I asked too. And the Willie thing, I mean, come on, there's a 70s song, Little Willie won't go home, but I can't tell Willie because Willie won't go. Tried telling everybody, but oh no, little Willie won't go home.
I had an uncle, they call his son Little Dicky. I pull up and chill chat with you all. Go for it. You're welcome. You're free to do it.
Untrackable.
Pregnant pause anyway. So I don't know if Claire's still in the chat. While she's lurking, falling asleep, and her device is still running. I don't bullshit people, folks. They hit them out last week. Motorhead's Bastards and Motorhead's Kiss of Death. That's just for Claire. We've been having a conversation in the chat. So don't bullshit. What's he doing now?
I need a stick.
He's splitting wood.
Gotta clean the pan.
Oh, he's cleaning the pan.
Untrackable may not be like Joe. He has quite old channel at the YouTube. So, awesome. That sounds good. At the YouTube from 2013. Nice. Nice. Awesome then. Welcome in the chat.
2013?
Yep.
Do you have any videos?
Oh, wait. Wait, I do. No, there's no videos, but I do see. We may be in trouble. Ladies and gents, I got person in the basement. What name start with an U? Who gonna guess who that's gonna be?
Unforgettable.
Untrackable, not unforgettable.
Untrackable.
Let's see.
Maybe on Dad's account.
Let's welcome. Hellowdy, sir.
Or Grandpa's
Welcome.
account.
Hey, everybody.
How's it going?
Hello.
Yeah,
Nice to
I
meet you.
saw you were live and I saw it was open and I kind of hop around and talk to people. That's kind of my thing.
Okay.
Cool.
I've seen some craziness. I've seen debates. I've seen the sports talk. But I love talking to people, and so I travel. You know what I mean? I'm drinking a beer.
Yeah, it's all allowed in here. It's all about having fun, and a little discussion about whatever. And yeah, at first, self, we got like few trolls here and there, and the self name Untrackable. As you said, you're traveling a lot. That make more sense. But at first, as I seen it, I thought, oh, okay, another troll.
Yeah, well, careful, because if he's not using the same username and comes in the chat regularly and invests enough time and energy to engage with the people either on panel or either in the chat, then I would exercise caution. He might be a credulous poet, it might be a decent bloke, I don't know, but unfortunately, if this guy comes on and go bombs or porn bombs your channel, he can get you fucking shut down.
No, I just have my phone. I don't even own a computer. I sit here in my garage.
Nice.
This is it's chill time for me. So I talk about anything. I can take some heat. I'm not but talking to new people every single day is what I seek to.
That's cool.
Okay.
That's commendable. That is really cool. Unfortunately, in this day and age, I've seen an awful lot of channels completely nuked because people who don't have AI voices or something or what have you, they jump up. Oh, you let him on? He looks
he's
like
on.
a cool dude. He's wearing a bob hat and he's got a beard. That's all right by me.
Beard and a beer.
And a beer.
Yeah.
Come on, Loper, really? Are you with us? Come on, the guy is on the chat for the 5 minutes. You talk with him, and then you come out. Oh, you let him on? Loper, I worry about you.
Oh no, he might be bald or something. He's hiding his baldness. He might be one of those solar powered sex machines or something. Oh no.
There you go. Oh well.
Hey, would anybody AI themselves to look like this? I think that would.
Oh god, he's almost a full soul. Oh no, he's almost a full soul. a full solar powered sex machine.
24/7
Almost.
solar powered. I never. Okay, I never
Yeah.
heard that before. Solar powered.
That's a phrase I've made up.
But that's the good
Hey,
one.
Yeah.
hey, pardon me, but did I just beard bomb you and bald bomb you at the same time?
Yeah, a double B. You BB
You just
BB
charge
does.
our
You're a BB.
solar
Tell people
powered.
you're a BBer, I guess. No, you triple B us. Are you drinking a beer?
Yes.
Oh, you triple D us. You triple B
Sorry,
us.
I have-
Damn it! Woof! My first triple B. Whoop whoop. Now, I'll have to. I'm single. Are you single? Or are you married? Ah, I scared them away.
You got the ring, so
Oh, there he's back. Oh, left hand has a ring. Oh well. I can still window shop. That's all. So if your partner gets angry, just tell him I'm window shopping.
Of course, he's married. He's out in his garage drinking beer by himself.
exactly. Come on.
That's true.
Like the rest of us.
I'm in my living room scrapping, so that's a clue I'm single. I'm not out in my shed freezing my ass off.
My cave is nice and warm. I got like decent, almost 20 degrees, 19.7 in here.
Yeah, but my shed doesn't have a toilet, so it doesn't have room for a toilet.
Mine got toilet, shower, whatever you want. I never used the shower in here. Toilet, yeah.
That's part of the reason why I went back to work. I got to get a place where I can have more toys. I'd like to
Why
have
do
a
you wanna
whole
go back to work?
shredder and from a shredder to a shaker table that I could just throw everything in the thing and watch it go, and there we go.
You know you muted
Right.
yourself, right?
What's that?
Okay.
No,
Just making sure he knows what he does for himself.
yeah, I went off camera because my daughter came out here.
Yeah, that's fine. That's all right.
Problem solving at its finest. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's totally fine. I just want to make sure you knew you were muted as well as after you come back, because sometimes people spend like 5 to 10 minutes and talk to us, and they realize, hey, I'm muted.
No, I do get it, and but thank you for having me. First of all, and I have not heard anything as of yet that it's like this is a chill spot, and I love chill spots no matter what comes up. You know what I mean?
Come on, it is quite open chat, and it's open discussion, right? So we're gonna accept everything what you're about to say. As far you're gonna argue with us or have like let's say decent thing to say to us, or you will discuss about what we talk about. That's all fine. It's okay to argue with the peeps. It's not okay to
Cheers.
fight with the peeps.
I don't think I've ever heard any arguments. Hey Steve, what is so squeaky on your door?
I don't know.
Standard question. What is this assistant?
Who knows?
Even Steve doesn't know that. I told him like million times, use some lube on those wheels and springs and all that squeaky stuff, but he never
Get rid
listened.
of the fucking squeak,
Come on.
Bird!
I
I
also
don't care if
taught
it's your
him how
fucking
to
birthday.
put I also taught
For-
him how to cook the chicken wings, but he never listened. He rather
It's-
just
Yeah,
did it
just
raw in
throw
his
the shit
own
in
way.
Italian.
If somebody opens the door, that's not me. I'll hear them. So it's good.
Just throw your chicken in the Italian
I don't need a nice
dressing,
quiet
let it
door.
soak for 20 minutes, and then cook the shit.
Rafa
Just
will
do it
share the
the
butter.
Right.
Minnesota hack way, okay?
Oh yeah. By the way, a little self promotion. Untrackable. This show is like repeatable. It's same time, same day every week, Saturday, starting at 9 p.m. Central European and going as far it finished.
It starts at 2 p.m. Central Time in the States, 3 p.m.
Well,
Eastern.
12 p.m. Pacific for me.
Well, I can see because I'm here that you guys have been going for over 4 hours. It is 7:22 on the East Coast of the United States, and this is probably the third channel that I've been to, but some of my others that I've been to were frequent flyers saying hi to people and whatnot. But I am so glad that I found here, because this is I was listening for about 5 minutes and it seemed like a chill spot. So
Yeah, pretty chill for sure.
Normally, normally it start like 1 hour show just with myself on the screen with scrapping some stuff out and having fun with it and just explaining and just playing with it. And after 1 hour scrap show, I used to open up the panel for the guest. And if everyone feel like jumping in and have like little discussion and chat about either scrap or anything else, they are welcome. And then we sit here having some beers, chilling and chatting. That's all. And as far we last, you never know. Sometimes it's like 4 hours, sometimes it's 5 hours. It's happening that that chats last 12 hours. It was long
When I
time
was at
ago
my
when I was young and stupid, but oh well, it was happening.
sister's at Christmas time, it's like, oh, excuse me, I gotta go on panel. And she's like, what? It's like, just talking to some friends. Some are here, some are in Canada, some are overseas, and I forget what she was doing. And she's like, oh, there's a lot of interesting accents. It's like, yeah, they're overseas. Some are from Denmark, some are from Ireland, some are from Canada, some are from different parts of the states. Oh, they have interesting accents. She couldn't really hear what was going on, but she, heard she liked all the different accents. It was cute.
Yeah, actually, accents when you talk with the peoples around the world, or it is kind of awesome because you can find out so many different self accents, and as far you begin to like recognize which one is from where, then you are in. You're gonna want more because there's like millions of them, and actually self UK, holy scrap, holy. There are plenty out there. US, yeah, same deal, but with the different like distance between the self accents on the words. But yeah, still same
Once you
deal.
get north of New York City, it changes really quickly as you go up the East Coast. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Yeah, well, Grandpa was on earlier, and I'd have to say that he's got a Bostonian accent. And we all know that What the Fuck Mike is a fucking Scouser.
Does he?
We all know that What the Fuck Mike is a Scouser, American, German, Wisconsinian.
What the fuck Mike is from? Is there a difference between What the Fuck Mike and me?
Or is it Dakotan? Is it
He's from North Dakota.
He's Dakotan, isn't he? Yeah. So it's probably
He's
German.
from, yeah.
It's
So
probably
the movie Fargo is just about exactly between What the Fuck Mike and me.
yeah. If you actually look about where people from Europe actually settled in North America and where they actually originated from, I mean, you've obviously got your Italians and your fucking Jews and your Chinese in New York, especially the Manhattan area. If you actually go to Boston, you've got your Irish. If you actually go to North Dakota, South Dakota, you've got your lot of Germans. If you go to the Kentucky and the states below that, I can't remember, sorry, geography's a bit sketchy. You've got an awful lot of the Irish rednecks type people that settle down there.
So where in the world are rednecks from?
Well, they're all from all over the place. You've got
okay, but they have to be from their necks have to be bent over in farming or something, right? Redneck men. Is it just a redneck men mentality or something?
Well, there's nothing wrong with rednecks because they're deeply.
No.
There's nothing wrong with rednecks because they actually really like their own people. They've got a very strong in-group, out-group preference. There's nothing wrong with that. And nothing wrong with it at all. We're deeply suspicious about out-group people invading their space because they're fiercely territorial. I'm going to have to fucking mention another fucking book, aren't I? I've been accused so many times on fucking social media of being a racist. Sorry, cigarettes. Oh, you're a racist. One of my most fucking biggest intellectual heroes is black as the fucking ace of spades. And he wrote a book, White Rednecks, or did it say Black Rednecks? I can't remember. Thomas Sowell. Race and Culture is a fucking good read. Thomas Sowell is a visiting lecturer, tenured lecturer, I think, at Harvard. And he's wrote some really interesting books. Now, he is black as the ace of spades. He is an African American.
That is an insult, Scrooge.
All that means in this day and age. But I'd implore you, if you want to actually read about race and culture and how people rub up against people in the wrong way and cause problems in the world, then Thomas Sowell's your man. And he's as black as the ace of spades. And yet people, even my wife, I can't even have a conversation with my wife about this stuff. I mentioned this sort of stuff. I said to her, the wife, around about 2 years ago, I came up from work on a Sunday morning. I'm driving up the road and I see a black family walking up the street. They're all immaculately dressed. The lady of the family had a big flowery dress on and something that looked like a peacock growing out of her head. She was followed behind with 3 little kids, I presumed, her children, and the grandchildren behind them. Presumably, they'd just come back from the Methodist church at the end of the street. On a Sunday morning, they'd been to see the Methodist church. I came into the house and said, I've just seen a family of black people walking up the street. I presume they just come from church. I bet those children don't go around stabbing each other and getting involved in gangbang shootings. And the wife said, oh, you're a racist. I said, I said to the wife, you're a fucking idiot. Why did I ever marry you?
Too much info, scrap man. Hey, come on, loafer. Easy there. Easy there. Come on. It cannot be so bad.
No, it makes sense. It makes sense. It makes sense when people get judged by the superficials. What do you look like? Yada yada yada. But if you're gonna do what you're gonna do, and you get put next to this person, and now you're a team, does it really matter what they look like?
Yeah, exactly. Judge by what they do, not what they are look like.
Yeah, actions always speak stronger than words.
Yeah.
I mean, one of the funniest times I had was just walking around at a fest in Texas, and hell, it was Shiner, Texas. Awesome beer. Just got off a literal helicopter ride, and we're walking around, and people are barbecuing and cooking up and whatever. And you could actually, my husband and I didn't know about that, and so we're just walking around. I was like, let's let's have fun and ask people if they want to, share a little bit of food with us. And we're walking around, and it didn't matter if they're Spanish, white, or black, or whatever, and just chit chatting with little, different people. And, found out one guy was a trucker, And my husband's like, she's a trucker too. And everybody in both families just started rolling their eyes. And me and the guy got talking away. Well, my husband's Latino, my last name was Garcia at the time. And this other family was black. And they were just rolling their eyes like, two truckers talking together. Oh, God. They're not going to get a word in or anything. It was just hilarious. It's like, and that trucker family getting together. And they're veterans. Oh, no. Oh, well. All right. Well, there goes the afternoon. It was just, it was just hilarious the way they were just rolling their eyes. And we're just like, no,
Yeah,
we'll behave ourselves.
it makes a lot of sense that when you do something that somebody else does and you're just meeting them, it's the greeting that leads to the conversation it's part of culture, and then you vet this person about where they've been and what they've done within the field, but sometimes things don't match up, but sometimes things do, and you might meet a friend that you didn't meet while you were in the field, but you meet a friend that's been to the field and you guys can be on the same level. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, it's the same level. I got one sister. She's housewife, and she's always amazed at she brought. I'm 63 right now, and on my 50th birthday, I happened to have the NTSB director ride with me in my truck on the way to the Louisville trucking show, and the only reason I don't even know why I just happened to be on a board of women lady truckers for my trucking company, and she rode around for a couple hours. And when she rode along with me, she fell asleep, and she felt really bad about it. She's like, "Oh, I feel so bad. I want to spend some time with you." And so she invited me to lunch, and the day that she invited me to lunch happened to be my 50th birthday. So yeah, I can remember the day I spent with her. It was nice, that she wanted to spend a little extra time with me. And then that was also the day that she was doing a little speech on it. But the day she was driving with me, it was snowing out. And the reason why she fell asleep is she had a extended day at work, some kind of hearing, and the first person to pick them up ran into traffic in D.C. Well, guess what happens in Washington, D.C.? There's nothing but a fucking traffic jam there all day, every day. And the loop around DC, the first loop around DC's 18 wheelers can't get in there. It's a no 18 wheeler zone. Straight trucks can get in there, but 18 wheelers cannot get in there. But you're picking up the NTSB chairman. Well, 18 wheeler could get in there, but until the hearing got done, it would. I think it got delayed by 4 or 5 hours, something like that. So the first person picked him up, and then I'm not sure if I was the second or third person picked him up. And meanwhile, the logbook's ticking, and I can only drive so much because the logbook's ticking. And I don't care if the NTSB chairman's picking me up or whatever. When the time runs out, the fucking time runs out. And she had, some people in cars following her and stuff. And I did have a student with me, and I had rules with work with even me being a trainer following me. And it's like, I'm sorry, ma'am, I'll have to drop you off here and
Steve,
put her in the
follow.
car with people. Yep.
I no wonder why. Actually, when I jump into the same cabin like 18-wheeler drivers, first of all, I will trying to be not disturbance for the guy, because I do know for the guy. Sorry, for the driver. I meant.
Mhm.
At first I will trying to be not disturb anything what they do, because they riding like huge monster, and they got to be concentrate on what they are doing. So probably I will fall asleep as well.
Yeah. But,
And
she just, she wanted to hear us talk or, hear what I had to say. And Oh yeah, I was the third driver because the second driver was a UPS driver and it was a male and it's supposed to be all female drivers because I was on a group of women in trucking panel thing, and that's just a former Schneider lady that used to work at Schneider. She's making money off this stuff, and it's not women in trucking. It's not necessarily truck drivers. It's women that could be dispatchers or own companies or other things.
That is a really
And
good question. What I just
how you,
highlight. How do you describe a good person?
a good person,
There's plenty under question to describe that, and that's gonna take like long time to like find out who is the good person.
definition of a good person is really simple. I don't know who. Definition of a good person is somebody who does right when there's nobody around, or somebody who always does things right when there's nobody looking.
Yes, I believe that.
Whose quote was that?
I believe that to be the definition of the word integrity.
Yep.
But also I would add to it. My thing would be somebody. It's not a final definition, but it would be something in there where it would be like understand your own mortality. Because like if you're gonna help somebody, like you can't risk your life if you're gonna help somebody. So more.
Yeah, well, I mean, understand your limitations.
Yeah, makes sense.
I mean, my frustrations right now is my limitations. I can't drive an 18-wheeler right now because I'm too fat to climb into it.
Okay, no judgment, no worries. Help when you need it. Yeah, but yeah, as our buddy said earlier, you got to think about yourself first before you begin to like helping someone else.
Yeah, don't get yourself in a situation where you need help.
Yeah.
Like if there's a blizzard, don't drive into the storm. All right, don't be stupid.
I mean, they show this stuff. They show this stuff in movies. What was the movie? It was Matthew Damon. It was a World War II movie, and
now you hit the very
Ryan
side of me. If you're speaking about the movies,
you're talking about movies and Matt Damon, and it's a World War II movie. It's probably Saving Private Ryan.
Okay, so there's a scene where somebody they send a dude, and he gets sniped. And the other dude won't let him just lay out there and keep getting sniped. So he goes out there himself and gets sniped.
Yeah.
So it's like, hey, we don't know where it's coming from. We just know that it's coming. And this person stepped into this area and there's nothing you can do for him. Because if you go out there and then I go out there and then the next dude goes out there, you're just going to have a pile of bodies.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's some situations where situational awareness, yeah.
There's a strong dichotomy where you got a feeling that if you put yourself in someone else's shoes and you ultimately want to do the right thing, that it might actually, the consequences of your action might cause even more calamitous outcomes. And the next person will go there, they'll bang their head against the wall, rinse, repeat, the same outcomes. So at the end of the day, what I'm thinking is that humanity actually falls when it comes to actual it's the word I'm looking for, doing the right thing. You can feel an overwhelming urge to do the right thing, but the consequences of your actions might be negative. Whereas on the opposite side of the coin, there might be people that see the situation in life where they could possibly do the right thing, but they just step back and don't do it and let other people make their mistakes, and then they're getting there afterwards and they hoover up and they actually make big out of the consequence of other people doing the right thing because they've got a common humanity. Humanity, that's an interesting word, isn't it? We're going back to Vern's little dick. Get your dick out, Vern. Humanity and humility have got a similar fucking etymology. The meanings of the words humanity and humility have got a root cause. So you want to do right by your fellow person, but you can't do right for doing wrong. And yet there's always somebody who will deliberately manipulate a situation where they can step in afterwards and they can actually make good out of the situation. I've had a lot of beer and I've not read enough philosophy, moral philosophy, to understand it. But I think we might be on somewhat the same wavelength.
Yeah, well, like right now, what you see with YouTube and hurricanes and stuff, one thing that bothered me about the Western North Carolina is YouTubers going in there and making money off the situation. The guy with the Tesla. There's a guy with a Tesla. He rented a Tesla, went in there. He's like, look, I'm bringing supplies in there. Well, how many supplies can you bring in a Tesla truck? He brought them in and dropped them off at a mall. Oh, I spent the night, me and my other guy and the two girls, we had to sleep in the back of the Tesla and we were cold.
And too stupid
And
of
then,
that is
he
like
drove along the
they
river.
even
And then
they
on the
even
way,
take their like fame out of it because they do something. If in real
no,
life
no,
they
the guy
doesn't
on his
do a
way
shit.
out, was like, oh, we were told to get the fuck out of here, and they took the cameras down, and the girls all scared. Like, we had guns pointed at us. We were told to get the fuck out of here. Blah blah blah. Well, later
Hey, come
on,
on, dude, that
yeah,
was
they were
exactly
doing
the
it all
same
for fame.
situation when actually they cancelled export from export cars from Poland to Ukraine, right? They block export the cars except when you go with the humanity help for them. So they buy I don't know, newest BMW, buy a few package of the baby diapers. That was the health help, right? And they can pass through the border with no problemo because they carry, help with the
Yeah, but
newest
these guys
BMW.
are just doing it for the clickbait,
Yeah,
and then they
Come on,
stage a
that
fake.
listen up, Jill. That wasn't even for the U-Poop. They just smuggled the cars. That's it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So the smuggling cars are, doing it for clickbait or doing it for the fame, and that's something where YouTube
Not for the
needs
fame,
to
for the money. Because
for the money.
border was closed for the cars and all that stuff, but everything what passing with the humane help that's passing. So they buying newest BMW, fill up the trunk with the baby diapers. Boom. Now they can pass, right?
But
Yeah.
yeah, but they're faking like, oh, we're scared. They're pointing guns at us and blah blah blah. But the people pointing guns at them were actually law enforcement.
Hmm.
Fake drama, and they're not on YouTube anymore. But it was for
Good.
a couple of days. It was a little internet sensationalism, and now afterwards too. There's one person. You you look on how many. Um, some person's doing nothing but negative. Negative posting on this and that and this and that and blah blah blah. Start up a YouTube account 3
Yeah,
days
I don't
after an
like this
event.
one. this one pissed me off. Oh, this is bad one. Who got time for that shit?
Yeah, well, no, I just look at a couple of days and boom. But then there's other ones that are, really doing good. And I mean, I got for the Western North Carolina, the Hurricane Helene. I just titled it Hurricane Helene, the real shit. Just watch it and stuff. And I did a little research on some of the things. It's like, why did some of these people buy the land where they bought it, and why didn't they understand that there'd be landslides or what's going on? And a lot of those landslides originated. The
Yes, Tom.
geological guy
Adult
was
diapers will do
interesting.
too. That also help. There's plenty adults
Yeah,
that wear the diapers.
but no, it was interesting because like these two ladies that bought land to retire on, have fun getaway places and stuff.
Mhm.
It's like, why were they? I was thinking, well, why are these people so ignorant that they buy a place where not only would the land flood from the river, and this bridge would wash away or whatever, and then they'd also have a mudslide, land on them. They had like three different things hit them in the same thing. It's like, how can you be so ignorant to be on this land and not identify it? And just taking a look at
Yeah,
it and,
true.
and and looking at it later. Well, number one, the bridge is an old dam. So,
Yeah, it was actually also the similar thing in my homeland. There was like a huge float. A thousand of people lost their whole life. But the flooding doesn't happen like every year. It's happened like every 15 years. And those peeps buy off the ground, build up the houses and all that kind of stuff, but no one tell them that that is like flooded area. Not every year, but as I said, every, let's say, 15 years. But they turn it up and sell those grounds in like very good offers, and no one tell them it's gonna be floating. And people were stupid enough to not insurance that. And I don't know. I don't get it. During the 15 years, as far I would actually understand if
yeah,
they buy the ground 1 year, second year they build the house, and third year come the float, right? They may be surprised, but living there and communicate with the local community for the, let's say, last 15 years, and no one tell them there is like risk of flooding in there. I do not believe that is possible. They got
yeah.
to know.
So
Come on.
so here in the States, we have flood maps. They're supposed to be the 10, the 50, the 100-year, the 500-year, and the 1,000-year flood maps. So it's like, oh, let me look that up and research that. Why do they sell that knowing that the area is dangerous? You can buy any land you want to in the States here. And you guys could research that and take a look at that.
Yeah, but
And
still, in my opinion, actually, it's come out like new law in here. Indicate every ground, every house got to have like those float information in the info of the area and all that stuff.
mhm.
It got to be like straight away in front of your face before you even buy the land.
There's very few places you can go where there's no risk. Like
Yeah,
you're in a
but
Yeah, but
trailer park in the
that's
Midwest. You're in
the risk, the highest, the
so
level of the risk.
California is going to fall into the ocean someday from an earthquake.
yeah,
People are not
but
going to
okay, so flood insurance is
like
paid for by the government. And every house I bought, I've always checked on flood insurance. That's the first thing I'll check on before I buy the land.
They are
And
obligated to pay you now in
the first,
here,
I mean, I won't believe a
not in
realtor. I
bonds.
don't believe the bankers. I don't believe anybody before I buy a house. And what was funny is
Right.
like last spring, the when I was driving school bus, the between the bus barn and the school was flooded. And I was like, everybody's freaking out. And then on the other side of the schools was flooding. So when I took a look at the flood map, there is a freaking little creek running literally like through the parking lot of the high school and then elementary school on the flood map. And I was laughing my ass off. It's like, you know, I understand a school district might want to buy the cheapest land around, but why the fuck are they buying, the cheapest land around where on the flood map there's a fucking, little creek on the flood map showing going through, the parking lot of the high school, between the high school and the elementary school. It's like, how fucking stupid, however many years ago when they bought the land, was the school district buying this fucking land. And the farmer that sold the land to him knew about it.
I live in a city which is surrounded by 7 hills. It's the confluence of the rivers Don, the River Rivlin, and and another river which is around about 6 miles away from where I live at the moment. There's a small plot of land. It was designated around about 30 years ago to build new housing on. And if they'd only actually done the fucking history and realised that once every 80 or 90 or 100 years, when you get an overwhelming amount of rainfall, it's a floodplain. I can actually find on Google Earth one of those big things where they actually dam the river. They actually put the thing into the river, dam it, and force the river onto floodplains upstream. But downstream, the local council actually approved the building of around about 50 new dwelling spaces on a floodplain that over the last 100 years has flooded 3 fucking times. Now, the people in Orgreave in Sheffield cannot get flood insurance anymore. The underwriters on their insurance policies said, sorry, you signed in, you paid your money, but it's flooded once. We're not willing to actually underwrite your flood insurance anymore. But if anybody actually done the fucking due diligence and realised over the last 100 years, that area has flooded out 3 fucking times. And you wonder why you've got grandma floating down the river with a parakeet on her head.
Yeah, so during Clinton's administration, the Mississippi River had just a ginormous flood. It beat the flood of 67. It beat the flood of 69. It beat the flood of 87. It was the flood of 95. Okay,
Come on,
1, 2, 3.
Can be stopped.
Okay,
but it's
that's
going to involve
4 floods.
Huge amount of money and a lot of infrastructure to do it. But still, no one gonna do it. So stupid peeps buying those lands and live there, and later on they just complain, "Oh, I lose everything."
Yeah.
They
So
supposed to know, right?
Yeah. So that was
Especially
4
when
floods.
the insurance company telling you cannot be like insurance by the float or something like that. That's supposed to be like little light above your head. Hey, there's something wrong. Better grab my gear and move somewhere else, right?
So LA the insurance companies did not pull out 3 weeks before the fires. They did pull out like a year before the fires. And if you notice, about a year ago, the LA Fire Department
those
posted
fires, it's a little bit deeper conversation.
Look on the LA Fire Department about a year ago. They did post a video about the fire of
and
1962.
Then we coming back to all those inclusion thingy, right?
Look on the LA Fire Department's YouTube page, and they posted about the LA fires in 1962. That whole fucking area burnt back in 1962.
But after those 60-second fires, they put a lot of effort to stop it. They clean up the grass, they put a lot of dams, and they save up water to put out any fire what comes out. And what happened like last 30 years? They destroyed all the dams, they destroyed all the retention tanks for the water, they stop cleaning up or burning up the grasses, what used to cause the fire when they dry out later on. And last time ruler of the fire department, who was the rulers? That's where we go back to those inclusion rules.
So right now, if you look around, all the burnt out houses, there's vegetation all around those houses. Way more than I have vegetation around my house, or probably just about any houses anywhere. But okay, let's just look on the ocean side of a house. Okay, let's just concentrate on the ocean side of the road there.
Yeah.
How does the
Mhm.
ocean side of a house burn down? You got a fucking ocean there.
There's gonna be a lot of wind, a lot of gust, and all that stuff. That's
Well,
straightforward.
you got
First
a
of all,
ocean of water there, and don't sit there and tell me that you can't pump enough water over in a house to keep it from burning. Okay, there are
you can
factories.
if you got infrastructure to pump that water. First of all,
There are factories that use saline solutions to pump water. So don't sit there. There's fire departments that say, "Oh, that would corrode the equipment." Okay, there are numerous factories that use saline solutions in their processes to, make things. Okay, and
There's some
nowadays, you got plastic pipes. You
there
got
is something to be said there, and that they make more money off of the beach being the beach rather than this series of contraptions that pump water to do that. They make so much more money off of the beach being the park that it is rather
oh,
than saving somebody's property when
saving a millionaire's property. Okay, so here's my question. Way down south in the San Diego area, there's a nuclear plant that cools itself using the water from the ocean.
Oh, my
yes, but
brother-in-law lives down in
there's
there.
like
Okay, so you can
infrastructure
cool
to
a
do.
nuclear plant using the water from the ocean, but you can't cool a house from a wildfire. Answer that
but
question,
First of
please.
all, the self building that kind of houses at that dry area with that surrounding, it is like stupid. That's supposed to be first of all solid brick unfireable fireable materials used to build the houses.
Hmm.
You got the dry area, right? Every little spark gonna fire everything.
So,
Security and all that stuff. Otherwise, look at the area. It is super expensive at the moment. Now there is
yeah.
no houses. Now there is no building.
So,
Now it's
yeah.
ready to go, and no one who lost like house in that area, even though that was like rich guys, rich peeps, they're not gonna come back because they don't want it anymore. They don't want to happen. They
The
don't
land
want
the
to
land's
happen
gonna
again.
sell. Yeah, the land's gonna sell, and some people are gonna rebuild. One of
And it's
if you
not
look
gonna
on the
be like
north,
rich houses anymore. It's gonna be like uh, 15 minutes cities. Anything in
nuclear
your head?
plants down in San Diego. So Tom Hanks' house survived. If you, I wish I
Was his
wasn't on
house
my.
blue?
Tom Hanks' house survived. He had. So if you go
Yeah.
on,
Question: was his house painted in blue color?
it's the white one.
I
All the way on
I
the north
see the
side. One, okay, Tom Hanks had two houses. The one on the big white one, there's two big white houses. The one on the most northwestern side, that one burnt, and then he had another one surrounded by green grass in a swimming pool and a flat roof, and it was designed to survive a wildfire, and it did.
I saw like one
See the
little
great white Did you see the great white
article.
area that survived the fire? It sort of looks like a hospital building, but it's actually Tom Hanks' house. So one of his great big ginormous houses, they're side by side. One survived and one didn't. The one further north and west didn't survive, but the one uh I'm sorry, northeast didn't survive, but the one southwest survived.
Hey, come
Now,
on, he
what's
got
the
two
property
and
north of
yeah,
that?
they got to say
Was it
something.
state forest or national forest?
I read an article about one blue.
Yeah, the blue house that was
No,
designed.
one blue car. Actually, everything surrounding. There was one lady. She lived in a camper, RV van. That was a
Mhm.
blue transporter, an old one from 70 something or
Yeah.
something like that. And everything surrounded. It was totally burned to ashes, and her car was parked somewhere on the street, and it somehow
Uh,
survived.
so there was a brand spanking new house that survived too,
Okay.
and the architect designed it to survive. But they were talking. A lot of those houses had vinyl windows. Look at the age of the houses. Uh, Gosh golly, they were built after 62. I wonder why.
Hmm.
Did they have vinyl windows? And they had the tar roofs on them. And if you look at New Mexico and Arizona area, a lot of those have um, the clay roofs on them.
Yeah.
Which I'm surprised. Why didn't they have the clay roofs in that area? Why did they have the tar roofing on that? It's like uh, a zoning thing. You saw during the burning that a lot of the transformers for the electricity, exploded and were sparking on, you know, uh, during
Yeah,
the fires or after the fires
that's what I
burning.
said. The those
So,
materials, what those parts were made of, it was
so
just
for
not
the
right for
yeah,
the area.
yeah, it's not right. So I mean, for the new housing builds, it's going to have to be underground electricity and internet and cable or whatever. Everything needs to be underground. So one of the things, if you the uh, Santa Clarita area, whatever, there's a really good
Mhm.
YouTube guy that he just goes around and he's just filming every day. He doesn't make any commentary or anything. Um, I'm following him. If you check out E-Waste Jill's YouTube, uh, I don't know. I'm following him. He's an excellent guy. Um, he's just
There's something
every day.
there's something to be said there about the engineering aspect of things, and that is wildfires will occur, hurricanes will occur, tornadoes will occur, war will occur, but when you put the math into these things, it's hey, let's create something and let's send it and see how it does.
Yeah.
And
There's
or
no
or th- or like when it comes to weather, this is coming no matter what we do. Um, let's try something. Hey, if the trial is a complete failure, that goes into the math of what will be the next trial. And it's sad to say that people's lives will be lost. However, the people doing the math are just looking for more numbers to come back at them. Whereas the people that die, um, they,
No one found them.
Yeah, well, it's like the insurance. Okay, I live in a condo complex with just 9 houses, single story.
Yeah, but still,
We
what your insurance going to do when, for example,
my insurance my
you
insurance
don't.
doubled in the last 2 years. My house is paid off for, but the condominium, as far as the outside of the building, the amount of money we're paying for insurance in the last 2 years, as far as the to pay for the sticks on the outside of this building, the amount of money we paid for in the last 2 years, we can fucking pay for that structure in 5 years. The amount of fucking money we're paying for this, and
Yeah,
I've brought this up to the people. It's like, oh my god, we can in 5 years' time, we should just throw that fucking money in savings with the amount of money the insurance companies hike their shit up. And then everybody's like, oh, well, there's liability and all this shit. It's like, you know what? Let's, I would love to say, hey, let's put money aside in liability and then put half the money aside in liability and put the other side again, for the actual physical costs of the building. But yes, they can't do that because I have paid my house is paid off for, and these guys, have a
Come on,
mortgage.
it's going to reach that level. Then insurance gonna be too expensive to like pay for such a place, right?
Yeah. So the thing about insurance is if you have a mortgage, you have to pay insurance. If you
Exactly,
don't
but
have a
you are
mortgage,
obligated to have it. If you don't have
yeah,
it,
if you have a mortgage, you're obligated to have it. If you don't have a mortgage, you personally take the chance on, do I want to pay for it or not? So, when I had a mortgage, I had to pay 400, whatever amount a month. And then all of a sudden, right now I pay $40 a month for all my belongings inside the house. Now, if my house burns down,
if
I'll be
yes,
dancing like da da
exactly.
da 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 da. I'll take the check and probably run, and I can fix the inside of the house. I'll just laugh my ass off, buy a fucking RV, and just live out of it for the rest of my life, and
Yeah,
just laugh my ass off, take the check and run.
Yeah, but then that the mortgage company and the insurance lenders actually learn from mistakes, and they pass off the losses to the next credulous idiot that buys into their scheme.
Yeah,
So
yeah. Well,
you
they're passing off they're passing off the money to people. I'm on a fixed income right now.
Yeah, well, it sounds like a Ponzi scheme to me. You have to buy in it through a law dictates that you have to buy into a mortgage. You have to buy into this insurance scheme. If shit turns to everything turns to shit, then
Yeah,
you
well, yeah. Well, right now,
with a bandit, and then the mortgage companies, the lenders, and the insurance learn from mistakes. So the next credulous idiot that comes in and buys into it, they go, well,
well, yeah, but right now, the rest of America,
yeah.
right now, the rest of America is paying for fucking Florida and California. And I do need to talk to the lawmakers and say, can I have a Minnesota only insurance, please? Pretty please? Pretty,
and you're
please?
gonna hear
Because I
no.
mean, when
Forget
I
about. You're
moved
gonna
here,
worry
we're
about the
fixing our
other
shit.
state, and soon you're gonna be worried about the Canadian lands, and soon you're gonna be worried about the Greenland, right?
We don't. Yeah.
When this lunatic gonna do what he
I
really
hope
What,
we
wanted.
make
Greenland?
content. I
What,
want to make
Greenland's gonna
content so
become
bad.
green?
No,
We know you have
yeah.
good math. You have good math skills, Eva. Yeah, there's a reason why Greenland's called green. It used to be
Hey,
green.
come on, guys. Let's not go into the politics because that's getting way too intense and my brain getting too warm.
It's just common sense. At the end of the day, when you've got actually hundreds of years of experience of thinking, well, something might happen and something might go wrong, so it might be a good idea not to build houses on a floodplain. It might be a good idea to dredge the rivers because once over, it might have been a good idea that to affect trade and export produced goods around the country, a decent depth of a river. So let's dredge the rivers. That in fact, that might actually improve the runoff for when it does rain an awful lot once every 80 years or so. We'll dredge the rivers. That will make sure that we can get the ships in to export our produce so economic viability can be. People are fucking stupid. They make the same old mistakes over and over and over again. I'm sorry, I have no sympathy for people who fucking bang their head against
Hello,
the wall
America's favorite hoarder.
and wonder why fucking granny's floating down the fucking river with the parakeets on her head. I'm sorry, these people are fucking stupid. But unfortunately, the people that govern our countries, the people that administer our countries, are complete and utter fucking dickheads, and they've got no common sense anymore.
Hey, I'm glad. You know what? I know how to make bread from scratch. I
There
know
you
how to
go.
make
That's the basic
cookies.
skill.
I know how
Everyone's
to make
supposed to know it.
cookies from scratch. Guess
There you
what?
go. Another good skills.
Guess
Everyone loves
what?
cookies. Oh.
Yes. Guess where I get my belly from?
Hey, I'm not
Deliciousness.
blaming you.
I know how to make friends. You got flour? You got salt? You got sugar?
I got
I
eggs.
need chocolate because I need my dose of chocolate every day. Oh, I just need a little bit of yeast. That was sort of funny during COVID. Everybody's like, they went to the bakeries like, could I just need a little bit of yeast, please? Could I have a third of cup of yeast, please? I'll give you sugar. I'll give you flour.
Yeah.
I've not had the procedure. I thought I'd call bullshit on that whole thing straight away. No, I might have mentioned this before, but given my experience with different cultures and different cultural practices, one of my friends, who's a very close friend and a customer, is a Mohammedan. Yes, he points his mat towards Mecca 5 days a week. He's also a fucking cardiologist. He attended a conference in Spain with a Dr. Asim Malhotra, who is not a Mohammedan. He's an Indian.
Steve, have a good one then.
And you might want to shut this down, Raf. I think it might be safe to actually continue with this conversation. He actually attended a conference in Spain with the Dr. Asim Malhotra, who is not a Mohammedan. He's presumably a fucking Hindu. Sacrilegious cows, won't eat beef, shit like that. I fucking love a bit of steak. And then when the fucking thing happened around about 4 years ago, I called him up and I said, what's it all about? He said, it's all bullshit. If you get the fucking, if you come down with it, it's just another variation on the flu virus. He says, just get in bed a couple of days and read a book or something, and you'll be all right. That was 4 years ago. So when it comes to cultural differences, I know a bloke who was a practicing Mohammedan, points his mat towards Mecca 5 times a day. Nice bloke, cardiologist. And 5 of my former customers, well, I'm not going to mention it again. I've gone on this, but they're also.
When I go to when I'm seeking for help and I go to public services, I do not really care if the guy who's servicing me it is brownish or yellowish or he got the beard or doesn't have it.
Yeah,
I don't really care. I go there with let's say my blood result, and his job is to read it to me so I can understand it and lead me to get my health into the right track, right? And what does he look like? It doesn't make any difference. He's supposed to, serve me as any other patient. That's how it's supposed to be. But these days we got weird guys showing up at our countries, showing us some kind of fake papers, what they are engineers or bookkeepers or God knows what else, and our government give them those kind of jobs, and that's what hit everything going down because those people doesn't have any idea what they are doing, and I don't even know why they are actually let it into that positions of that jobs. That's what's killing our countries in here in Europe. And all those stupid political correctness, plus green, those Paris agreement, right? That was the thingy. Yeah, I think that was the Paris agreement. The green laws. What the fuck we talk about? Come on. CO2 reduction. Europe produces up to 8% of world CO2, and then the US produce about 20%, China about 40%, India about
China and India are building a coal-powered electrical generating station. The rest of 1 week, they import all the coal
CO2 reduction. So what's the point of Europe to do something about it? It doesn't make any sense. Yes, American favorite hoarder said cow farts. Come on, cows exist in our word like all the time, and they was farting. They will be farting. Come on, cows fart. It's not a shit. Plus, CO2 is not any bad gas. It is good. You are still muted, buddy. I see you talking.
Yeah, what I've witnessed is there's a quote from a movie called Field of Dreams, and it's a baseball movie, and it if you build it, they will come. But when you have an instance where, as far as countrywide, you know, everything we need is here. But when you step across borders and make it damn near impossible for other countries to do for themselves, but then you have such a weak border. Good borders make good friends, is what I learned. And it becomes so tough because there are plenty of people within any nation to make it survivable.
True.
But when you have a nation like ours, I would say a first world nation, the United States of America, eh, if you don't want to do the job, which I think we have plenty of people that would go and do that work, but they push in a certain direction from the day you know learn what getting a job is, that
Mhm.
it's the culturalization of let somebody else do something that you don't want to do.
Yeah.
You
Well,
know, I believe
there's
in very simple rules. You work, you eat, right? There are some, other obstacles in that believing, but oh well, there is some peeps what cannot work. So oh well, you got to feed them. But still, not. I'm not huge fan of socialism, and you know, when someone really cannot or not able to work, there will be definitely something to do for that person, one way or another. But all healthy and strong peeps, you're not working, you're not gonna get food. That's straight.
How would you actually, when it comes to cultural differences, how would you actually equate with that with some?
Cultural and political wise, it's two
No, I don't
different stories.
forget about
Cultural going this way.
forget about politics. Think about culture. Think about a culture where a woman is not allowed actually to work outside of her home environment, where her
No,
sole existence,
nothing.
where
Nothing
her
like that
sole,
will be allowed in my
where
country.
a woman, a female,
Everyone got to work. So
female, is
if she
only
not
allowed
able
to
to work
actually. No, they're not.
physically,
No, they're not allowed
then
to work
okay.
outside of their home environment because of cultural or religious
So
reasons.
that's sick culture then.
So why is it that we've imported into Europe and especially the United Kingdom
Hmm.
people who are in their 50s, females who have lived in the United Kingdom for 30 years and can't speak a single word of English on account of the
Hmm.
fact that their husbands and their sons and their male cousins will not allow them to engage in economically productive
Okay,
endeavors,
then listen up,
cultural
I
experience
would
on
I
account of the
would
Lover.
fact
say
We
that
got,
their
let's say we
religions
got,
are not allowed to
listen
do
up.
so.
We got mother
I
who
would
not
say
able to work because of their like believings, right? We got father who working and support the family. We got, let's say, one son who support the family also, and let's say we got two more daughters. So we got three women's and two guys. Two guys working, three women's at home, right? Not able to work, not even possible to work because of the cultural differences, right?
well
What's gonna happen
I,
when
I
father die or have accident?
Eva.
Well, that's just a thing that might happen within a particular group. But you roll that out on you over about 100 years within European and North American experience, where women are encouraged to work outside of the family. Women are actually emancipated.
Don't make me
They're
hungry,
given
Joe.
the right to work. And we've got to a situation now in Europe where we're not actually reproducing ourselves. So because women and men have to work to sustain an income where they can actually put down roots and actually starting having children. I've got 2 jobs. The wife works for the state. She's okay. She's got a triple link salary, and I've got 2 jobs. And it got to the point where we were both in our 40s before we met and fall in love and actually started a family. Now, compare and contrast that with some cultures within the United Kingdom who are actually being sustained by the social credit system to actually
And
where
that's wrong.
females are not involved in economically productive work, and yet the state will actually throw money at them, whereas people who are indigenous cultures to these islands are actually actually putting off having children to later and later and later in life. You wonder why. You wonder why when the shit hits the fan and things get difficult, why you got fractious and possibly culturally incompatible people coexisting within a small area of space, and they're actually wondering how their life circumstances have turned to shit, and they're looking for somebody else to blame. And it's not their
Coexistence
fault.
is possible.
It's not their fault.
As far you go
not their
to
fault.
somewhere else, and then you like take up the rules. What's rolling at the spot, right? You're going
Well,
somewhere else as a guest. You
It's
acting as a guest. You respecting the local stuff
But it doesn't
and local
happen
people.
because it doesn't happen. It doesn't work because we've been given this woke mind virus that all cultures are equal and all people are equal and all people are not equal. All
All
cultures
people
are not
are
equal.
equal. All religion are not equal, but religion and living sustainability supposed to be equal for each and everyone, no matter who you are or where you are.
I never
You
mentioned
need to work to make a living, right? If you're not working, you're not gonna get paid. If you're not gonna get paid, you're gonna go hungry. And if you don't want to go hungry, move somewhere else, right? That's it. If you are not able to work, you may get some help. But you're not gonna be fed for free for years, for the rest of your life.
Imagine a situation when it comes to pass that where people are actually with the United Kingdom, if they work more than 20 hours a week, they're actually if they've got low skills and they're low class, if they're a cleaner or something like that, and they've not reached really well
No
educated.
matter what job you're doing, every job supposed to give
So,
you like
now, with the
basic
legislation, this is what happens is the legislation in the United
if you
Kingdom is
if
giving
you
you
join
something
in a
called
government, would you make it better?
it's giving you something which is called
I will try,
it
definitely.
puts you into a tax bracket where you're actually, if you actually work more than 20 hours a week as a cleaner, cleaning toilets in the United Kingdom, if you actually work more than 20 hours a week, you're actually financially penalised. It will cut into your family tax credit.
Do you think that the majority of people are good?
They cannot be that bad, right? Anyway, 20 hours a week, it's like nothing.
No, it's nothing.
What's the
We're jumping around all over the place. So I have an awful lot of people, but it might be the big beardy bloke that's just jumps in. Do you think that the majority of people are good?
what happens if mommy and daddy drop the kids off?
So we're talking about, we're jumping around we're spurging out and jumping around all over the place. And there's only 4 people on panel. Crikey.
Oh, well.
How the fucking hell do 4 people are talking at cross purposes put the worlds to right on a live stream on YouTube, and it's currently 1:30 in the morning. I've got to go to the work. This is what dishes with my Swede. Do you think that people are fundamentally good? Most people are. Most
Another
people
tough
are.
question.
I would like to think that most people are very good, but it only works within distinct nationalistic or ethnographic cultures. It's because once you introduce an out-group preference and you extend privileges to them on account of the fact of diversity, says that diversity is our strength, then you actually give more power to those people to actually pursue.
Then you end up with the huge fire.
Their
like
in-group
in the US.
preference. It's an inevitable
happened there.
consequence of human behaviour. We all like to engage with people, whether that's on a social or an economic level. We all like to engage with people who look like us, speak like us, and wear the same types of hats. It's in-group preference.
Have you ever been on a team before?
It's a primitive human imperative that we have an in-group, out-group preference. And unfortunately,
Have you have
globalization and people
can I ask
across the planet?
I'm not trying to cut you off, but have you ever been on a team before?
Say again.
Have you ever been on a team before?
What kind of team?
By which you mean by team that you actually correspond and talk with other people, formulates an agreed idea or an outcome of events, and I've had too much fucking beer. I really have had too much beer.
It's okay.
You're talking about a team. You've got to actually coordinate and actually agree with a directed outcome. So basically, when you're working in a team, you've got a group of different people are actually working towards an outcome, an agreed outcome. Like a soccer team or a football team, you want to win the game. You got to actually formulate tactics. You got to see
but the outcome.
You got to see where your opposition's strengths and weaknesses are. You've got to develop
the outcome is not guaranteed. The outcome of your plan is not guaranteed.
No, it's not.
But you did your best, right?
You did your best and you formulated a strategy where you thought your outcome could be the best possible outcome. And whether you have failed or succeeded on that, then you have to take that to heart. And actually, next time you actually go on to a team, you've got to agree where the outcome could possibly be better at a later
and
time.
That means you have to do your job to the fullest and trust that your teammates will do their job to the fullest, right?
Yeah.
And absolutely. That's the most issue, right?
What's the whole idea about
they hasn't.
Every individual member of a team brings their strengths and weaknesses to and you have to actually come to an agreement where your best strengths and weaknesses could actually end up with the best possible result. Correct? That's the idea of teamwork, in my estimation, my understanding of it.
Well, that's projection. That's looking into the future to think that these stats are going to wind up with these wins. But even the
way it's going to happen something, and one of the teammates didn't
players
reach all the way, or
on the best teams, they lose. They lose some days. You know what I mean?
Not some days, most of the days. There's always something coming out, right?
But
one
what
guy gets
happened?
sick.
When
One guy
what
didn't
happened?
show up at work. One guy didn't finish his job as he's supposed to, and one guy just didn't even come to work. And the team is like fall apart.
Yeah, it will do because
Anyway, gents, we reached like 5.5 hours. So
and it's 1:30 in the morning. I've got to be at work in 5 hours, so I'm going to go to bed. I'm not pouring another beer.
okay, whatever you say, Lofer. That's all cool. So that's mean it's not gonna be after chat tonight. Oh well, I can take that. I gonna earlier as well. It's like half 3. Oh, almost. Anyway,
Hey,
so ladies and gentlemen, that was an awesome time for me. I got like good discussion, got good time scrapping. So I'm gonna say, take care, have fun, and see you all at the next Saturday. Cheers, peeps. Have a good one.
hey, thank you for having me.
Yeah,
cheers.
I hope
That was
to see
pleasure.
you again.
I enjoy that. Nice, very nice of you to stop by.
it's nice to
Hope to see
actually
you again.
complete a stranger and allow me onto the chat because on you know you got to be very careful, haven't you? Nowadays.
Cheers, peeps.
Come at me if you want.